Well, I guess I decided I'm just gonna keep playing another 7 hours of this.
Difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Okay. Sure. But yeah, so far I've liked this. So I do want to continue just playing a bit more. Am I here? I don't think I am. But I want to explore most of this place before I go anywhere else. Okay, I was here. Is that just me on the map? Guess it might be. So if we can just run off this way. Yeah, okay, we can. Then that's how you explore this area. Equip multiple guns. Well, that works then. Let's remove these. Afterwards, try to go there. And I guess that's the fissures. So I might want to look at all this kind of stuff. What's this? Savannah. That's the relay. That's that thing. I guess we want to keep away from that, so it would be like exploring a bit of this shit and then going over here in... That's a west thing? Westport? Hey, I can open this, can I not? Absolutely can. There's evil in there. Also evil out here.
On your command.
They can't do shit, they're stuck in there. Oh shit, there's one behind me. Whatever, we survive these. Is this one also just open? That one just opens. Unjamming that one was unnecessary. Oh well, that's fine. Don't have lockpicks. That's a science volume. She did want those. Gonna be hard to find those. Why is everything lockpicks, man? I can't do lockpicks yet. Actually, which level am I? 6? So I even got a second bonus point last time, I guess. Well, nothing special here. Let's go over there. I see red on my minimap. Colossus. Spitter? What's that thing? Also a spitter. Oh lord, there's a lot. Die, dickhead. Good. Does that mean... Well, I need to craft some more.
Need something, Commander? Sure.
Do we have more for ammo? Hmm. Guess it's time to use this one then.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky rats. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshell. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
Okay then. Hope there's no drunk status in the game. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah. Wait. Ouch, that hurt. Is that where the crabs were? Well, it leads that way, so that's direction crab nests. Probably where I don't want to be. Is that thing alive? Probably don't want to check that. Oh, they captured them. You're dead? You are dead. They were harvesting the eggs. Crabbing tower. Ooh.
Let's rush it! How are you still upright over there? Over here!
Quick.
A distraction for you.
Oh, he didn't even reload it. Come on, man. Okay, we don't want to necessarily waste all our ammo just on these fuckers. I'm still gonna need a few hundred shots in most of my pistols. Or the big one. Well, not the big one of those, but the big one of... that one? No. Somewhere this way. Yeah, that one. Vault in there. Hey, there's another one. I saw it. Claws as wide as a fishing trawler, eyes no smaller than my head. a back as broad as the roof of a house and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her, she insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I back the biggest crab I've ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Kate Benton is about to be famous. About to be dead. Oh no! Damn. Oh, come on, lockpicking again. I can fast travel here, right? Yeah. Why does everything need to be lockpicking, mate? How's my level looking? Okay, we're going for lockpicking as fast as we can, then. Oh, that's annoying. Any quests in here? Yeah. Not doing that for now. I want to go for that first. Wait, that's the Ministry of Accuracy? God damn. Those guys fucked up. Right. Let's get rid of that. The way the rifts are just on the map just makes me think there's gonna be something with them. Like, currently we die when we run into, but they must be there for something, right? Monkey. 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 Can't one-shot the monkey.
Blah, blah. Taking care... If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Nova Street's list. And it's easy fix.
Okay. Well, now that I think about it, lockpicking and medical would be nice. Because, like, that other guy... He needed medical, didn't he? And Gemma. Trauma kit, nice. Encryption key, also good. Why is all the music just advertisement? Of course. Hacking, huh? Maybe that's just a different way to open the door. Someone was using this bench to assemble trauma kits. They left enough supplies behind for someone with know-how to assemble another kit. Well, I'm sickly. Using the last of the leftover materials, along with your knowledge of medicine, you create one last trauma kit. Hog. For free.
Members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of
Guess we're gonna have a look at that stuff first, and then the small settlement-like thing up there, behind there. Let's try to not fall into the ocean. My dude can't swim. Troopers, eh?
It's the crunch. That scrumptious one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch?
You okay?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Soldier, where's he in it?
I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along they ambushed us. There was so much blood! You can't make me go back there! I'm a soldier? Oh, no. They ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
Hmm. No leadership skill. Great. Yeah, but looks like most of your unit is dead. Any idea what you should do?
They're all dead? Those damn... The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over.
Try and focus. No. Pull yourself together. They're dead, but you're alive. Can you contact your headquarters?
Headquarters? No, our comm gear was hit. But if we're separated, we're supposed to rally at Fairfield. It's a dangerous... Oh, law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back?
I have one.
My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons.
Hmm. You're shaking that banner. You want an
I
explosive?
can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a raptidon unarmed.
Hmm. Just please be careful.
Thank you.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there?
Bro.
Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and...
Buddy. Should have seen that coming. When was my last save? Right before that. Okay. Well,
I consider this
oh damn.
It's the crunch. That's...
At attention, Trooper. Report.
What unit?
Damn.
Yeah, that's... Shit, that's true.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get...
Oh, law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed... Wait, of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons.
Sorry, I'm fresh out.
What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm shaking. No, wait, come back! Just...
I am not giving you a fucking grenade, buddy. From the rocks. Oh. I guess we should go around then. This way. I guess I get to explore that area earlier than I wanted to. Don't really want to jump through the killing goo. There we are. There's something. This area... Then we can explore this part of the map, I guess. I would like to get to this, though. Hmm. Oh,
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
hey. There's just Protectorate people here. I'm guessing not soldiers?
Plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Oh, nice.
Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he's disappeared from public view. Seen in neither moon nor
Been down
station.
there.
What's the story here?
So I guess I'm going after the road next time. After looking through this. You don't have a name.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protector, 2 days, 3 at most, and
not
never
a
come
totally
looking for
base
contracts. That
That
recruiter
should
big
totally
star
be
is one
annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch. It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Hmm. Oh well. I mean, I prefer if you were taken over by the corporation, so it's spread thin enough that I can take those out. But I doubt the game story is gonna go that grandiose. Most likely not. Okay, there's actually no one to really talk to here. Oh. There's another one. Guess I'm just gonna leave then. Good luck, have fun there. Well, they were ambushed. They said from the rocks, so it would have been like around here. Right? Not really possible. I'm guessing it's not an area where I can go. Oh shit. Oh, that's a spitter. Good. Don't send them away. It's kind of important to have them, though. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be the one that gets immediately picked off. Okay then. Lockpicking is good enough for that, I guess. Shotguns. Yeah, I don't want to stay close to enemies, really. I prefer to be behind the other two. Okay, you got eaten. Bro was probably sitting here guarding this post. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at that area, but I'm not gonna go over there yet. Oh, we got mines. Is my explosives good enough for this? Nope. Okay. Didn't think they'd just explode when you get close to them. In that case, let's just stay away. Oh, balls. I'm such a fucking loot goblin, man.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Yeah. Let's wait till we go to that part of the island. Actually, while we're outside, if I can save any of the people from... these? Is that possible? I guess not. That's... well... can't say I'm a fan of that. I think the only other game I played where they get like corpses hung up like that, well, either you got a shit in Dark Souls. Oh. Either Dark Souls or like Witcher. They also got corpses on every fucking tree in Witcher. Oh. I didn't even notice that was stealing. Thank God nobody was looking. They're all looking at that Schultz guy. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna take that as an invitation to take your shit. Messages. Good news at last. I can confidently announce that your soldiers are out of the Raptidon's den and securely on the mend. Thanks to a new coagulant manufactured in this very clinic, the troopers are recovering at a far speedier rate than before. Even the surgical scarring will be minimal at best. I will continue to advise bed rest until their energy levels recover, but you may expect to see them return to service soon. No thanks are necessary, of course, but I would not protest a good word snuck into Carr's ear. Dr. Barnes. Babylon, I must once more impress upon you my emphatic opposition to this mystifying sorcies? Just today, several of my able buddies were injured repelling yet another Protectorate sortie. The base is now at a third of its prior manpower. A third! Further diminishments are bound to happen, the longer we are forced to squat on the enemy's doorstep. You know me, Babylon. I cannot abide idling while the enemy plots. Although my previous petitions have met sound refusal, I hope you will give this third appeal more consideration. Permit me and my troops to assault the bridge, and I will deliver the rest of the island to you within a fortnight. That is a guarantee you can take to onto yourself. Personal logs. Bodies on the bridge. The Protectorate continues to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to our sightlines. War is often full of indignities, but seeing my fallen comrades displayed in such a loathsome manner froths my blood. If only I'd been able to take the bridge when we first invaded, like I'd aimed to. Babylon re-aimed me for good, for pressing my advantage when she'd given strict orders to the contrary. But had I been successful, her tune would have sweetened, I'm certain of it. It had been months now, with no change in parameter. Only a steady deterioration in morale. I plan to petition Carr a third time to let us forge ahead, seize the bridge and bury our fallen, but at this point I'm disinclined to hope. Okay. While breaking my fast this morning, First Officer Schultz approached me with a plan to end the barbaric exhibition at the bridge. Perhaps I ought to have disabused her of the notion outright, but I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. It surely couldn't be any worse than what we tried during the invasion, utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach the wall. I still maintain this was an excellent idea, regardless of outcome. Rather swiftly, I recognized my error in having such a relaxed countenance about the matter. Schultz wants to traverse the minefield during a Protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. I've scarcely been subjected to a more reckless and foolhardy endeavor, and did not mince syllables about it. One might best picture her reaction as akin to a kicked cane at pop. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange. After all, I share her frustration, but best not to let such wild ideas go further than talk. Well, she just died, so I guess you were right. My silenced machine pistol. This one's silenced as well, isn't it? Anything to take? That was the only house, I guess.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful
It's a
of
darn
hours
shame
ago.
what happened to Schultz.
You don't think he took it
Should've had
literal,
more time
like
to
when
get
we
to know
told him
her.
to jump in a rift, do you?
This clipboard is filled with rough cartoon sketches of a Sprat participating in a variety of non-Sprat activities. Piloting a dropship, playing pitchball, big blocky letters announce The Adventures of Scrabbles the Sprat in Space. Every page is signed simple by the artist Schultz. RIP.
He couldn't be that literal. Could he? I mean, it is Gary.
Detected. Let's not.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying. Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took scrap.
Would that he'd done her more good? Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Okay. Required info not found. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
Hunting the fugitive of justice who may have left clues
Sounds
there.
serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any... No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon
Well,
pain
I'm
of
not one.
disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Holding the line this close to the bridge is an impressive feat. Regardless of the danger, I still need to go. Any advice? Why have you halted your advance? What about that soldier?
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or... Schultz was a good soldier. Admirable sense of duty. Less than optimal eyesight. Her loss, by steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue, said watch, until orders change.
I heard your subordinate mention Scrabbles earlier.
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've booked. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and before you depart...
I'll have a look. I mean, Schultz went this way, right? I seem to be good at spotting mines. Like that one. Let's activate this so I know where it is. Oh, hello there. Now I wish I had explosives, but explosives is not necessarily what I want to level next. There you are. Rip Schultz. She lost her legs. Here's your toy.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
Any advice?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside. Though that was months. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall. But be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
Well, that soldier.
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not... Schultz was a good soldier. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestalled any before... Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
Have you halted your
Though I've
advances?
cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure.
You don't even know why.
Mystifying as the decision is, I'm confident Carr has some grand strategy at play. Even if I have... By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue, said Watch, until... Before you stay out of the minefield if you... I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti.
Huh, good for you.
He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Yeah, forget it then.
I will take action.
I can do it alone.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium from the board.
Actually, I kind of want to...
Bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Why can I not? Oh, because I already put like fucking 50,000 waypoints down and forgot to remove them. Of course. Go in there, there, and then down. Then we look at that place. Where's there another one 500 meters this way? Ah, right, the bridge. Yeah, let's not walk through the middle of the minefield. What's going on there? That's a death cloud. What the fuck is going on there? Running death cloud? Nothing else? Sure. Okay. Why not? Well, hello. Oh, for now, the choice literally on this planet is massive capitalists or fucking religious nut jobs. And I prefer one over the other, I think.
about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
You'd make a great lower manager.
The last guy said middle manager.
Spare me your sales pitch.
Mine. Kleptomania. I have to take that. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for more. This flaw significantly chases the experience while in settlements, not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in town. Fuck. I have to.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
I just have to hope I don't do it while immediately in front of someone.
Ugh, hectic ulcers are barking today.
Ah, damn. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with the trait that gives me literally every bad trait the moment I get it. On the other hand, I get to explore them like that.
Banter elsewhere.
Okay. You're moving, I'm not stealing from you then.
Rifts like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon Point. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Good to know. Okay, nothing else here but this rift. So in that case, let's go to the mission. Confront Savannah. God damn it. Of course they got kleptomania, man. Ah. Idiot. They're trying to climb us? Bonk. Multiple people here. Actually, no, that's not a person. One person here.
We're closed.
I don't care. You're at church. Churches don't close. Hey! Baseball card, nice. There was nothing for me in DeVries' house. I don't know why I expected anything different, yet I still hold out a hope that I will see her again, which is absurd. Perhaps if I'd never introduced her to Victor, none of this would have happened, and she wouldn't have taken a turn towards the horrible path she seems to be committed to. If I'm driving myself to madness with what-ifs, when I know in all likelihood all I have to remember her by is 15778. What does that mean? Anyway, I'm taking your money. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptotically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, where we shall become one with the universe, under the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter. Literally and figuratively. Like the terms in the formula, the architect is an abstraction. of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawned the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. Yeah. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor automechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel. For every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. Okay. That's not math, that's religion. I'm just saying.
Artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded
Anyway.
chemicals with Auntie's choice.
And now, back to it. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill.
What?
It's easy. But we probably all tell you there's a side of
Okay.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Then why are you here?
Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. I don't know. I'm no scientician.
You're a friend of De Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
It's difficult for her.
Anguish she
Come on.
always seemed to battle with. I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
I'm guessing she never talked about trying to kill her
No.
team.
But even not knowing the details, I could see it troubled her. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who accused her of conspiring with. Right? No, who you accused her of conspiring with.
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, that's when things became tense. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
What exactly is this?
It was a code she used for everything. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe using that code. She did say once it had some meaning from her previous life.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to De Vries, though. She just would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
So that was after she tried to kill us.
We became friends when she... Well, She saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the
They
order?
all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she's doing at Vox
What do you
Station?
mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for
She
you.
ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I
Know a little something about that too.
Did you ever see her
I
again?
did try to, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped Aunties invade?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
I see.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's unwell. I'll see what she has to say for herself before I decide anything. I mean, last time I tried to do that, she tried to kill me.
That's all I can ask.
But sure. Fucking knew it. There we go. 3 skills. Okay. Give me that lockpick skill. Give me that medic skill. Give me... I guess a skill in science. And then next time we go like... What, leadership? Maybe explosives? Maybe. Well, it's definitely nice to get more points. I'm not sure how useful that will be in the end. But hey. Jack of all trades. Can be nice if all the traits are leveled high enough, I guess. Oh wait, we can travel here, which means... Where was the Fisher guy? Mysterious cave? That was him. I've got the medical this time. Oh wait, but last time I couldn't talk to him anymore. Maybe then, now that we have the medical, it is possible again? Anything respawn? Doesn't look like the stuff respawns. Huh. Well, game's big enough so far. Yep, those things still are dead. Like they're supposed to be. These jump shoes are nice. Okay, buddy. They fucked with your head. Please tell me I can help you or something.
No,
Nope.
I don't need... No, wait.
That sucks. It was an option the first time I talked to him. Oh well.
Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my
That's the wrong place. This one.
own luck.
Open sesame. Honestly, when it comes to lockpicking, I prefer like the Kingdom Come Skyrim kind of thing, where you can just lockpick things even if they're a bit too hard for you, and then they completely stop you from doing that when they're like way above your level. But like, at least give me a chance to try and give me like a skill-based minigame. I'm just saying that so I don't have to level too much into something and can't spend the points on something else. Okay, that place. Oh well. Thanks to that one trait, it doesn't even matter. We are forced to level different shit anyway. Oh! Interesting.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries. Careful. You look
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing.
Found destroys observational report Westport. Infrastructure state moderate low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited potable water, and passable fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing a severe shortage of auto mechanicals. Moral state moderate. Moral is holding in Westport. Subjects still believe that the Sovereign will swoop in and save them. This resolve seems rather fragile, though. A couple more hardships could shatter that resolve. The standoff is working against us. Additional notes: Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited, if at all possible. Interesting.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love this.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
I wish I could steal.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Ah, I killed them.
Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full-time wages.
It appears that someone gave up halfway through a project. You have all the ingredients and parts needed to easily create several biomass grenades. Hey, Pog. Mine. Sorry, I'm a kleptomaniac. It's not my fault, I swear. So that's how that works. Great. Oh. So it doesn't matter if they didn't see me. It automatically reduces. That sucks. Infrastructure state moderate low. Oh, we already had that. I gotta stay away from shit I can steal now.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Sorry. Time is bits. This is time. Or R, that is.
Wireless Free Arcadia.
County Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Ah, interesting.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Mind your own business interests.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
And you see I'm busy stealing shit. Oh, he's pissing. Perfect. Thanks, buddy. Well, we have the distress signal. Do we have a quest for that? That is over there. Okay, and we most likely should avoid any and all attention to the other ones. According to the guy, it's not the guy's fault. Stop seeing me. Who sees me? You? Okay then. I'm not taking that. Anyway, I did say I want to check this and this first. So I'm gonna check this and that first. And then we can try helping him with a cure. I mean, I did get Doctor up. Did I have Scientist up? How high is my Science skill? Okay, Science is also at full where I can get it to. In that case... Heck and Leadership, I guess. Well, we're getting 3 points anyway.
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed.
You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tropping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be under level to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels. Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. Okay.
Ain't just the dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
Stock your arsenal, planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Let me sneak in, let me sneak in.
Control panel here. Bet it's hooked up to those turrets.
We can overload them. Perfect. Good. And the thing didn't even notice. Lockpick 4, of course.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Okay. have yet to be noticed. Enemy will live. Not good. I mean, which pistol was it? It was silenced, right? No, corrosive machine gun. There's one silenced.
Rectification required. Honing in on source.
Uh-oh.
Boldly striving to pinpoint source. Seeking to determine origin and or cause.
Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error.
In our midst!
Got one. Okay, now we just got the big robot. Don't have to deal with that until he, like, wakes up or some shit. Or notices us again. Maybe I should level sneak. Okay, why is everything for that building closed? I guess that's just not too much important here. I feel like we should try shooting that guy from above instead of being right next to him. That building just can't be entered. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay, that shit breaks. Great. Yes! Another one? Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Susceptible to danger. Corrosive substance penetrating.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Get him, boys!
Replenishing my firearms. Shifting to a less exposed spot.
Oh! That was not easy. Were they just like hiding in here? Oh, they were playing. That's not how that board usually looks. Oh well. I would like to have more shots for this, buddy.
Anyway, need some? Sure.
That reminds me, let's break down all the trash we have first. That might help with this. Yep. 100 shots. You are dead. Oh, damn. Melted it down. The second one. Nice beard. Of course. Ah, Lord. Message to new recruits. Welcome, future Arbiter. You represent the judge, jury, and executioner of Protectorate law. Your training began the moment you were born under the Sovereign's banner. Your training continues here. Select Continue to continue training. The Protectorate relies on an Arbiter's lawful impulses and unblemished record of loyalty to carry out sacred traditions with pride. An Arbiter can do no wrong, because their actions define righteousness. An Arbiter is both part of the Protectorate and the Protectorate embodied. Within themselves, they carry the totality of law, order, and discipline. Loyalty is absolute. Even if an Arbiter suspects they have betrayed the Protectorate, they are mistaken. This concludes the first of many automated training sessions. Meditate on this lesson and remember the words of the Arbiter Virgil Montag. Monday? Okay. An Arbiter is an armored unit of measurement, the rod by which loyalty is judged. Personal logs? Alone. The Arbiters were called off to war, and only new recruits remain. New recruits are myself. I may not be an Arbiter, but why should that stop me from educating them like one? If I make them Arbiters, what does that make me? I'll show them what it takes. They say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped, I believe. Every lesson gives the recruits hope, something to work towards. What would the great Arbiter Tristan do, were our roles reversed? Would he continue this charade of training? I suppose it's only a charade if it fails. I like to imagine myself as Tristan's pupil, the protege of the protege to the Supreme Arbiter. After all, every teacher needs a teacher. I've been observing the recruits. Their collective conduct has been so superb. I'll likely request they all be promoted once Command accepts me as an Arbiter, which will no doubt happen any day. I'm pleased, nay proud, that my training practices have been so effective. I mean, there was a pretty good way of trying to fight me off. One of the bigger challenges yet. Arbiter training. To the trainees of the Arbiter training facility, the invader's grim path has forced our hand. Your Arbiter instructors have been redeployed to protect the Sovereign's lands. Stand by and guard the outpost. The facility's entrenched position should make this task rudimentary, even with your reduced experience. Consider your training indefinitely postponed. Further orders shall arrive later. Keep the Sovereign in your heart. To the trainees, as if out of our worst nightmares, corporatist enemies from beyond Arcadia descend to our peaceful planet. They shall not prevail. We shall defeat them together. You didn't. You lost. Oh well. There's a helmet. Remember, Naps, you are not an arbiter. An arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of a man, the living law of the Protectorate. But you are just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Naps, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. Ah! Dickhead. Oh wait, can I loot this? Of course I can. Yes, more ammo. Well, it's not stealing, they're all dead. Okay, from here, and then we help that guy with healing those guys. Preferably without being seen, but that's gonna be hard, considering I have no levels in sneak. Maybe I should get some in there. Hardly doable. Upgrade the Val. Actually, can I just do that here?
Sure hope. Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Nope. Just possible here. Whatever. We'll do that once we're back. What were the other quests? Find personal trapped in lab. Alright, that thing. Acquire skeleton. Acquire Raptidon. And then that's done. Reunite him and Zebulon. Speak to Hogarth in Westport. Minister Oliver Street is looking to win over the people. Wait. Oh, don't tell me you can't go around here. Do I need to go through the other side of the mountain? God damn it. Okay then. Also no cave down there, so I'm guessing that is how it is. Just fast travel over there again. Let's listen to this music. Man, I need a lot more loot. Or I should maybe just buy ammo somewhere. You got any dispensers here? Didn't think so. Stress signals over there. Nice that it pops up like that, so you actually fucking notice it happening. I remember that was like a bit of a problem I had in New Vegas. I never noticed when there was like a special radio signal. Well, I did notice at some point, but it took me way longer than it usually would have. I'm not killing the goddamn monkeys. That's a waste of ammo. Unless they have meat that can be sold or some shit like that. Also, now that I think about it, my kleptomaniac thing just means I either steal everything around me before it activates, therefore not being able to steal anything anymore because there's nothing left. Well, or I just deal with it. I definitely need to get rid of my bounty. Every time I come back. Gonna be a bit of a pain, but better than other options. Get rid of the shooters first. And you two can kill the small ones. I don't want to waste ammo on that. Good. Oh, they got a robot. This automech appears to have suffered grievous injuries at the claws and pincers of Crabbles. A small engraving in his armor reads property of a Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Catalytic amplifier, nice. Got some parts out of it. Fog. That looks great. What, did they just shoot bioweapons at their enemies? Oh, this is a wasteland? That's dangerous. And I can't climb this. Haha, I can climb this. Fuck you. Take. Leave. Take. Leave. I want the weird plans. Dent. As long as there's no other white crabbles crawling out of the ocean. Yeah, I kind of forgot we're on an island here. Nice. Yeah, I can't climb that. Wish there was a bit of a flashlight built into something. The guns, the suits, anything. Kleptomania? That's not kleptomania. That wasn't even something to steal. That was just something to pick up, mate. Now Westport's gonna be very... Oh, Lord. This might already be hard.
There? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Here's the access part.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple... Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
What do you mean leak? Zeranium is either contained or an immediate threat to life.
Definitely the second one. But it's like the Marshal says, in war, one more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight...
Access granted. Good. Okay, let's be careful with our kleptomania here. Steal, take, steal. Come on.
Outsider.
Outsider? I've got the pass, man. I don't even remember where I picked that up. Okay, let's stay away. Oh, I was down there. You're nobody. You're nobody. Have a look up there. Oh, I can't steal from you! Why? You look important. Oh, that's mean. Come on, stand on there. Yep, thought so. Okay, no. It doesn't do anything when they don't see you. Good to know.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
If you expect me to stand here and listen to you ramble on, I'll need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Egad, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe
I've
the
seen a
Crabble
lot of
threat
Crabble
can and
plays.
will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Right, thanks. And I got money just for that? Well, fucking hell. Speech. Thanks for that. I'll take it. Ooh, don't... Okay, they didn't see. Thank God.
Outsider? All that matters is getting these Automex to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the arc? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival right before our chief.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing. But not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
I feel like, as long as I can, I'm trying to be passive with all the people. Like, both sides, because technically we are none of their sides. But I'm also gonna try to convert that town. Actually, I'm just passing through on a mission of vengeance. Depends on what you need and what I get.
See, Woodrow? Why, at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our Automex. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Anti's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Interesting. You're not worried about Zeranium contaminating the Automex?
There is a nominal risk that the Automex will act impulsively, but there will be plenty of time to unravel that particular knot once they're...
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of. If we lack the time or resource, should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as...
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Leave to your loyalty, and it will... I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to... Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
True enough. You think Dr. Bryan's invention will help?
I don't think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Doctor's Zeranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting a war on two fronts. Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium.
What caused the leak?
What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Anti's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged, and further damage soon occurred.
The facility shielding and failsafes were far from perfect, Marshal.
True, the facility was disrupted, but it was not. When disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people to maintain and restore that order.
How's the situation?
The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, while I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a Protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate.
What can you tell me?
This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Anti's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished. Now, their burden is mine. But I won't allow my unit to suffer the same.
I see. Where'd the other dude go?
Stay true, outsider.
Not sure how much I can when there's so much stealable shit lying around. Okay, no one saw it. Perfect. We always want to steal, but probably don't want to be seen doing that. Who the fuck is watching me? Whatever. Got a Quartermaster Automech. Okay, they don't care. They don't care that my kleptomania is stealing shit. Good.
Unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the Quartermech here.
I like your hair. I take it something happened to the old Quartermaster.
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
I notice you haven't paid the same price.
When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Now what'll it be?
Can I buy something?
Aw, I really need someone else to test this thing. Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted.
Alright. Let's have a look.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable. State your business. All wares should be perfectly visible.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Initiate
Does that one
commerce.
compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Hey, it works. I think I want scrap metal, actually. Yeah, sure. Let's buy the entire thing. Don't really care about the rest. What can I sell you? Do I have any doubles? I do have quite a few of doubles. Look at that. Does he have limited money? I don't think he does. Okay, good. I don't want to check everything to see what's best in my armor, so I'm just selling the doubles off. There's a double. Yeah, the shit ain't sorted. I see. I see. I understand. Well. Grenades. Well, I don't really use those. I use a lot of meat, so I should probably not sell that. Should I sell the stolen stuff? Would they even find the stolen stuff? It sells for more? God damn. Thank you, Kleptomania. I'm not selling my trash.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfect. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to.
I mean, it worked. I could buy. I should buy these two. Oh, a drone? A pet for your ship. Less magazine size, higher rate of fire. I get bits when I kill someone with mine, though. Progressively more damage is interesting. I want the pet.
See you soon, I hope.
There goes my kleptomania. I didn't even touch that. Toilets, nice. Toilet room? What the fuck's this? Well, if in the end we have to decide for a faction, I already know I'm going for the capitalists. Even if they do suck. Sure. Just better than whatever these guys are doing. But as long as I can stay pacifist, I will. In the end, both of you are my enemies. Kleptomania is not a flaw when nobody's watching me steal the shit. Get stolen from, idiots. What are you doing there? Does not matter. I can just take this. Thanks, buddy.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Oi, 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 oi.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
I do not say get close to it. Oh, that looks great. Let's talk to the main dude.
Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
You and Marshal Lonesome don't seem to be on the best terms.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But if even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
The risk of corruption to the behavior protocols must be significant.
I'd say it's guaranteed. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Well, at least he knows.
You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
All right. Ooh. Mm. That's what happens when you got kleptomania. Whoops! Gotta be a bit more careful about that.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Okay, I looted that, which means I was here. Let's talk to him, save again. Because this is a dangerous place for me to be.
Almost, if even a single automech the Marshal is a good man. She'll only be able to sell you.
Safe? Good. Kleptomania? I'm just gonna Google it. Outer Worlds 2. Because kleptomania is one of the most annoying / awesome perks you can get. I thought this perk is awesome and good on the long run, but fucking shit, when I was in the free market station, in less than 20 minutes I spent 1000 bits on paying or bribing my bounty, because my character can't stop stealing shit just by walking past on style, or just by walking your character will steal shit without you facing it. You get more bits by selling the shit you stole, though. In the long run, it's getting annoying. I agreed to the floor where I had to accept all flaws that came my way and immediately received this. I'm fucked. Yup! That's what I got. Does your character do it in plain view, or are they super stealthy? It is plain view. Sup, dude? Oh, this is gonna be hard to deal with. Okay.
Looking individual, if you ask me.
I'm not shifty, I'm just staying away from the items as much as I can.
Acknowledges your presence.
Because taking that will fucking kill me. I would like
Stay true, outsider.
not to steal, if possible.
Goodbye.
See? He already stole some scrap metal. I don't even know from where.
Prudence dictates we cherish all
quick
we
save.
have.
It's gonna be a lot of quick saves now. Explosives 3. Okay, that won't work. I can do a lot of shits, but I can't do explosives.
Outsider?
Workbench? Can I craft some ammo? Og. Love to get more of that. What else do we have? 300 shots, 200 shots, 600 shots. Good.
First the attack,
I don't think he steals directly
This way we're
from,
never getting caught up.
like, corpses. So,
Shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
I'm no longer detected. Anyway, so we can be around corpses where it would be stealing, but once I get too close to anything like that on the table... What? I guess I just stole a uniform. Okay, no. Don't know how that worked. Stop opening doors when I'm trying to be sneaky here, mate. What do we have? Oh, there goes Kleptomania again. Oh, I'm gonna be the fucking quick save master with this trade. That's so fucked. You good? Look at that.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack.
Stay true, outsider.
Can I not help these guys? I guess not. Oh lord. Don't steal, don't steal, don't steal. Don't even look at it.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
I could use some medical
Certainly,
treatment.
there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
100!
You know where to find me.
I'm just gonna eat some food. Fuck you.
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
Okay. What is it?
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode.
Okay. Tell me about the dangers.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long could someone survive in a cloud of Zeranium gas?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
How do I keep from getting Zeranium poisoning?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Might be useful to get over the bridge.
Don't have much to spare, but...
I will always take any kind of keys. Trauma kits seem useful. Nicotine. Well, I don't care for anything else, so we're taking this, and now we're kind of low on money, so do I have any other doubles, or do I just sell anything I've stolen? I'm just gonna get rid of my stolen materials, I think. Mostly because I don't necessarily want them. Here, buy back your own armor that I just stole. I swear, I did not mean to. But at least they're worth a lot of money. Mostly because I stole them. Like, this one, 68. Normal one, 34. It's worth less because of my consumerism trait. It's worth a lot more, like basically double, because of kleptomania when I steal it. That's so good. Okay, maybe kleptomania isn't that bad. Just gotta do an insane amount of quick saves. I'm not selling something for fucking 5 points, man. I kind of like how that looks. I want to keep that. Long rounds. Commonly used in service rifles. Police officer clothing. Oh, 1! Fuck no. Quick save. Quick get in. Quick pickpocket. And quick see if I can just take the money back. Well, I can get a trauma kit. And I will take the trauma kit. I'm also gonna take that. Gin. Why do you have gin right next to your workstation? Are you insane, mate? Okay. I probably shouldn't get close to that. Actually, no, I shouldn't be even standing here. That fucking hurt.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model
I'm just saying, you guys are dying. Don't stand there.
Then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
This loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to its frame. Let's inspect. Nothing about the damage seems significant. Let's reload, because the other one apparently would have told me something useful. Fucking great. What the fuck is that? Cyst pig. Oh, wait. I think I remember those existing. Oh. Don't go close to that.
Chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected.
Inspect. On closer inspection, the dents and gouges bear telltale markings of a scrap bot. One of them must have jumped to top this loader mech on its way to the rooftop.
Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis and became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
So there's something on this roof. Okay then. That one? Seems to me like the scrap bot got scrapped and the kleptomania stole the other thing. Very efficient stealing here. Haven't been over there. Can't go over there. That's fine. There's this doctor thing, and then there's that doctor thing? Question mark? That's just a vendor in here? Oh no. This is a different house. Okay, let's have a look. Experiment log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior. Thanks, Kleptomania. Ziranium in its natural state is less concentrated and seemingly less hazardous. Long-term effects on automechanical circuitry and living tissue are inconclusive. Use a shield device is recommended. I am gonna need this auto dog. Because I keep running into that Ziranium bullshit. Concentrated Ziranium is most commonly found in industrial settings, regulated, and in the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection, however protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention. ETA unknown. Well, considering I've probably got some knowledge, we might be able to invent that right here, right now. I'm taking that. Theoretical postulations have amply filled my time to date, but I'm swiftly approaching the point where supplies will be necessary to move further. If I cannot procure an assistant soon, I will be forced to track down a necessary item myself. To wit, a catalytic amplifier is a key component for the personal shield gadget. Note official name pending. Unfortunately, these are only available from Dragoons of a certain make and model. I have been unable to convince our chief mechanics to part with it, since the Automechs is our sole remaining defense. I admit I have idly considered the forceful removal of the item, but harming the unit would render it unusable. There are rumors that the second Dragoon assigned to this facility wandered off down the coast after becoming addled by Ziranium exposure. If desperation forces my hand, I might need to hunt after it. I am so close to completing this device. I found that thing, so...
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruption. Now what is it you want?
Empire, you're...
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled... Now, did you have some business here?
You must be the scientist Marshall mentioned. The one working on a shield device.
Our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
Okay, I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype. Now tell me, are you familiar with Ziranium gas?
You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Ziranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Ziranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's... So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Ziranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Your device emits some form of charged particle field, correct?
Yes, quite right. And let me tell you, it was astoundingly difficult to dial in the resonance. Luckily, the difficult work is behind us. There are only a smattering of ancillary details still to be hashed out. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Make it worth my while, and I can be of assistance.
Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually.
I'm
Suppose I shouldn't expect every average wayfarer to appreciate the extent of what I'm offering. But fine, I'll provide additional monetary incentive if such is what you require. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Ziranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Ziranium cloud. The one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Ziranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Wouldn't any do?
Normally, yes. But on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
That's dangerous?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collect. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo, off with you now. Gather those samples.
Damn. She's very happy about that. Let's activate the different quest. My cat is screaming. It is not yet feeding time. Fuck you! She's just gonna keep doing that until I feed her later. But can't do it too early or she'll expect it earlier next time. Let's see. Aegis against the miasma. Let's go with that. Sure. Probably won't take too much damage. Oh. I didn't. Oh, good. There you go.
Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
There you go.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical... Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small... What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Mm-hmm. A catalytic amplifier should do the trick, I think.
Capital deduction. Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I'm guessing the locals weren't keen on parting with a rare component.
You guess correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Tell me about this.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. Oh, you must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
What was the chief mechanic's problem?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't... No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
Requires more science. Science 4. Goddamn. I'll get you one.
Good. A flexible mindset should... Failing that, one last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed. Assuming we survive... Well, off...
Okay then. Getting the second one.
Yes? You want to... She'll only be able to sell you our surp.
Maybe I should talk to the other dude? Where did he go? Well, I can't talk to you. In that case, I want to talk to the boss, but where the fuck did he go?
Welcome. Howdy there.
Seriously, where the fuck did their boss go? That's not him. He didn't go here. You're nobody. Okay, I've been to that. Is he in here? No.
If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. For medical posterity. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
There we go.
Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way. All right, next, for instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your
Sterility.
spleen?
I feel reasonable fine.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimism. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you. There, that should do it. Do stop back.
Where's your fucking boss? I just want to talk to him so I can take the other thing as well. But I guess that is not an option, so whatever. Take the one core I already have.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, it's really quite fascinating. It projects a field that protects
Fucking
the
hell.
user from all manner of dangers. Kinetic force, electricity, thermal. The technicians here used it to shield themselves from the Zeranium gas that was barring entrance to the... A job well done, if I do say so myself. Well, I do still have my initial prototype lying around, but it's highly unusual to share confidential That being said, I'd be willing to lend the prototype to a supporter who generously invested in furthering my research for a reasonable contribution.
Perhaps later.
As you wish. Should your willingness to support crucial research until a... Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic... Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on. Just with this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
My money.
Oh, of course. Our little agreement. How could I? I'm almost ashamed to admit it, but I didn't think you'd last long enough to collect it, which is the only reason I agreed to such a thing naturally.
Too bad for you, mate. It's a gadget. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After duration or net damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it's still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay. I should probably have that. Where's the chief guy here? No, seriously, where the fuck is your boss again? How am I supposed to talk to him when he's nowhere to be? Oh, hello. Let me be careful for a second. Marshal, the evidence shows that exposure to Zeranium gas causes near-permanent corruption in the targeting and behavioral subroutines of automechs. Even if we could access the repair hangar, we shouldn't be sending these automechs to the Vox relay station. I know you have your orders from Montelli and that he wants results, but what happens to us when our automechs turn on him? We should discuss this in person. I see. Damn, that's... He likes reading. Good for him, I guess. I'm looking at that first, okay? Messages. Marshal Donaldson, Montelli is asking again about those military-grade automechanicals he promised, and I'm running out of excuses to give him for the delay. You were entrusted with this facility after your predecessors failed to defend it. It distresses me to imagine a loyal soldier such as yourself suffering their fate. Any update you could provide concerning their estimated delivery would be most appreciated, sooner rather than later. I hope or may be punished as a result of the Brigadier General's vexed disposition, yourself included. In faithful service, Corbin. Another request from Delphina. Dr. Bryant has asked me to extract the catalytic amplifiers from our only functional Dragoon. I know you ordered us to give her our full support, but I have reservations about dismantling a working automech. I've denied her request until further notice. When this damnable war is over, I humbly recommend that Head Mechanist Woodrow Cantus be acknowledged and promoted as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. We may not always see eye to eye, but he's a true asset to the paradigm, and I'm grateful to have him on our side. He would stop at nothing to guarantee victory. Huh. That's what Donaldson said. That's nice, even though they're arguing. There's very little to tell. I was selected to be a warden and attended the military academy. Those days were idyllic. Drilling, marching, maintaining equipment, good times. By the grace of the Sovereign, I was then separated into the officer training track. Leadership came naturally, but I soon discovered my true passion. Officers are given access to the writings of previous high-ranking wardens, and to this day I continue to bask in these treasures that have been handed down through time. Okay, so he actually does like reading. This fine repair center is the heart of the Vox Automated Security, a valuable asset and a valuable target. Sadly, the original stewards failed to defend the facility from enemy bombardment. They were consigned to execution and mental refreshment. Now the ARC is my charge, my burden, my inheritance. And failure is not an option. We're small, but we're scrappy. Wartime strategy dictates that major assets be secured before expending resources on retaking minor sites. Our enduring presence here indicates that the tide is turning in our favor. While I'm not at liberty to disseminate the full teachings to those of lesser stations, I do try to expose others to particularly powerful fragments when and where I can. I know the pearls I cast often end up in the mud, but feel I'd be remiss to not shine the light of knowledge on the unlearned. I count the following among the most inspirational. Loyalty is life, life is service. Words to live by in these dark times. Trust in the paradigm, but check your supplies. More than one officer has not lived to regret failing to follow that advice. The true have nothing to hide, the false have nothing to show. A reminder that we are each responsible for the other. Know your worth, or find yourself lacking. A phrase which applies to all loyal subjects regardless of the station. Well, he's certainly pretty true to himself. I can't say that I believe in their cause, but
what can I do
there's
for you
that.
this time?
Delphina finished her device. I've got a working prototype.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to and be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
She was concerned about Ziranium your chief mechanist was concerned about Ziranium corrupting the automechs. That is him, not she, not her.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but yes, there is some risk that exposure to Ziranium will corrupt our automech. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve.
Alright then. Oh, they moved me. They always move me for the talking. Quick save. Can I talk to Butler?
Something, kindly make it quick. She and I have been over. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. Good hunting.
Doesn't matter. We've already done this. I don't necessarily need it. I would like to do this one. Yeah. Why are we getting ads via this? This is the Protectorate's wireless. Ah, shit.
Looking a little cozy there, Commander.
I see. Anyway, short break. I'm just gonna stand here AFK and get myself something to drink. Be right back. Okay, just had to quickly feed my cat. Well, my other cat's still somewhere outside and didn't come, so that's his fault. Also, I got it now that I'm here. Gotta check for a second how long the delivery stores are open. Because my brother had a party yesterday and immediately used up all the food that I bought for myself today. So I'm just gonna have to get something else. Well, whatever. How long are you open? 10:30, that's fine.
What can I do for you this time? Seeing, make your, and be careful with that term. Yeah, that, but that.
Okay. Quick save.
Yes? Please, why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another dragoon, but desperate times call not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. Be seeing you.
I'm just taking it this time. Ah, she's fucking meowing again. Bro, I just fed you. Fuck off.
Ah, my erstwhile assistant returns. To what do until a...
Okay, you don't need me anymore, so I don't care. Quick save. And into the facility we go. Anything after this kills me, so fucking run through that. And that's how it works. No, the shield just stays. Or at least anything that's left over from it. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. One selected flaws cannot be removed. Oh lord. Plus 50% speed, crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles hear and investigate. Fuck me. That's just the same fucking door. Talking about hostiles, hello there. $10 meters, that's a lot. So I basically got creaking knees. It doesn't help that these fuckers emit that shit. It sounds like something you'd hear in Italian radio. You didn't fucking hear me. Seal room, vent gas. Okay, that's that. Another auto dock. Oh, they're one-time use, eh? Check system status. Zeranium flow on. Let's shut down. Shutting down the flow with either intake conduits still open would result in a pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Conduits are located along the northeastern wall of the central chamber of the building. Access ports for each are located on the upper levels. So we still got stuff to do. Great.
Seeking to determine origin and/or cause. Fastest way forward is
There we go. Okay, don't walk into that. Just walk around it, preferably. You're broken? You are indeed broken, but I should be able to fix it. Because engineering's the only skill that's up to level 4. Steal? How's it stealing? Nobody actually sees me doing this. Oh! Fuck it, I'm taking the lift. Actually, can I enter this? Anything in there? No. In that case, doesn't matter, who cares? That's why you go down for the lootables. Structural ruptures detected. Sealed one. Oh, there's a guy up there. How do I get over? Oh. That's probably how. Not through here. This is completely broken. The roof it is. More of that shit. Did not mean to use that again, but sure. I mean, hey, it's a good shield. Surely the fucking robot doesn't hear me stomping around the roof. Damn. Well, my partners. Thank you for dying. We're gonna need to use a different gun now. Bro, he's starting to steal these before I can even get to them. Toilets! Nice. And a vendor. What do we have here? Grenades, some hacking stuff. Grenades. Recipe for short rounds. Don't I know how to do short rounds?
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Do I know how to make short rounds? Compact rounds, not short rounds. Okay. In that case, we take that one. And then we actually take the rounds themselves. Why can't I just break the thing and take from that? In we go. Nice. Okay, now the facility won't explode the moment I do this. You hear that? He actually does fucking cracking noises now when he sneaks. Alright. Shutdown complete. Perfect.
First the attack. Outsider. Then there's Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Well, look who it is.
Nothing. Kleptomania? What the fuck did I steal and how the fuck did you even get that?
Ah, my Earth until a...
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Don't care. Problem fixed. And I got that extra call from you.
What can I do for you this time? At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, you've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Sure. I think it deserves something extra for being overqualified and underappreciated.
Perhaps you're right. Except this, now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Problem solved, money gained. I don't care, I'm gone, bye-bye. No, actually, I don't need to... Well, it's basically the same distance. Running might just not hurt. I really don't like their... Not philosophy. I don't like their overlords. They seem like dickheads. Oh, of course. We got 1 at least. 2 at least. one down.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Let's dismiss what the hell do you do?
Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Move formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks!
Hey, got a distraction for you. Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Take him out!
Everyone quiet. What's that clicking noise? Oh, shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Oh. Don't think these guys survived this. Oh no, the hatchling. Whatever will I do? Well, I guess punching is not the optimal solution. Doesn't do that much damage. Okay, what's the next map quest I want to do? Not this one. Not Hogarth. I wanted to do the guy trapped in the lab and we save him. And preferably the people around in some way.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
I like your glasses. Just a bit of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals. Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
War never changes.
A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where were they headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Are these all damaged by the
Yes and
attack?
no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before it, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found, nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
Perhaps the escort turned traitor? No. Could they have been killed by wild creatures and dragged off?
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat, but the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. That is more than likely a safe wager. Who knows what kind of new terror they faced at the end of... Likewise.
Be careful with that shit. And now we gotta get there without harming anyone that might be trying to harm us. I'm seeing... I was saying, I'm seeing red on my screen. And we don't necessarily want to engage the red. There's 1, 2. They do hear my creaking joints. Not a fan of that, so we best stay like hidden in the grass a bit further away from them.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
Got troublemaker.
Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Rolling up my sleeves.
Those guards are mighty agitated. And some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
Reminds me a bit of those lobotomites from the DLC in New Vegas.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place? You want high security? I'll give you high security! Did you have an appointment? Got kicked up. How those standards working for you now? Huh?
Okay, we want to get in that lab, preferably without hurting these people. Okay, got over here. Shit.
The life out of everyone today.
And now this. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Sovereign's chosen.
Okay, we're inside.
Got some bad company.
I tell you.
You there? Hi. Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
Okay, we did it. Door open. Oh. Need items for this.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
All that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me as an aide-de-camp of sorts on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
We should discuss my fee before we get any further.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
4 speech or 3 speech? I'll take care of your little problem for a nominal increase in the amount of bits.
Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
That sounds like communism to me. I want money. Just get to the point.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Seems like the easiest way, based on the essentials I assume you have around the lab.
Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do you remember what happened?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in. But they'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
A visionary lab like this gets to set its own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
Fair enough. What do I need to do?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Where can I find all that?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have...
Okay, then. I'll try my best. Download
Typical
from there.
Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Why is there two alive things in there? Does he have a rat with him? Well, let's hope for him it's just a rat. Oh, my creaking joints. I kind of hope it's just like a noise when I start crouching and not the entire time I'm crouching. Also, at least there's a lot of stuff to hide in. This one doesn't count. This one does. You can tell by the outline. Quick. Person over there. Maybe you guys should stop killing each other.
What was that?
Wasn't me. True, you are all clear indeed. Fucking hell. He's gonna jump over again, isn't he? Yep. Okay, he's moving further. Oh!
What was that? Heard something. Let's get...
Unlucky. Would be good if I had like a non-lethal method of getting rid of people, but I don't. That used to work very well in Baldur's Gate.
We've got company, Commander. In friendly type.
Right, goes over there.
I am brimming with anger.
Looks like that lab tech was trying to retrieve something from that terminal. Almost made it, too. Damn. No good deed, I suppose.
Why is there red everywhere? On everything!
Let's close that so I can feel safer. Fucking hell. Memo to staff. Your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We seized from the Protectorate a modest-use agricultural landholding, a rundown old farmhouse and a barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought of such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did. Because I believed in you. You did because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. That notes. So, this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores, which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it per standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Confidential memo to all local managers. From Ormsby to senior staff. As you're all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to the frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and psychopaths to even less industrious positions, I appeal to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a Promotion Acceleration Program, PAP. Ostensibly a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island, with the promise of molding these select staff members into VIP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participants' ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I'm confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. Okay, that's the guys that we kept hearing these logs from on different parts of the island where the corpses were nearby. And considering the last one I found, there's 2 of them alive. They are probably in the last location, and I would not be surprised if we are gonna be the ones that find them and also give this to them and then they can sue or some shit. I don't know. Download data, return to root, that's all. No, 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 no. Get in the rat, get in the rat, get in the rat. Oh, they have indeed killed each other. Well, I'm not touching them. Because there's way too many here and I don't want more of them to die. They might be corporate and capitalist dickheads, but I appreciate human life and will not just let them die. Good. I think we did well there. Abusing some quick saves, but hey, that's how you usually do it when you get knees cracking like this. Oui. What can you do, mate? That's just how it is. Oh lord, that is pretty fucking rad. Oh, that's enemies. That's fine. Just juveniles, I don't care. Kill them. Scientist? Okay.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Let's get them over with! Team task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Bam. Well, it's not like I expected these things to be nice. Anyway, I expect that one to be a bit a Colossus. Damage looking good. You kill the small ones, I focus on that fucker.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just
come on.
Anyone else? Here, a medic.
Okay then.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Anything we talk about?
Talking? Then I keep pushing forward. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all, but suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
What about the doctor that gave you that graft?
I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you.
Back in business.
I keep forgetting she's got like the miniature hand back there. Might be good to scratch your back if you want to. Sweet dreams are made of these. Shotgun. Something cool, something that, something this. Nice overview of the station, but that's gonna be the final area we go to. Anyway, I'm taking these.
Working time's over. We should have what we need.
I'm also taking this. Surely it's better if we have more rather than less. On the other hand, that could just fuck us by making us evil as well. Oh, I'm evil, I'm evil. I'm gonna kill you.
Rusty there, Commander.
No, you can't even fucking shoot them. Good to know. Because it does get annoying sometimes. Well, they are basically needed, because if they weren't here, I would certainly die to a lot of enemies. I need someone to distract the enemies. On the other hand, when they run in front of them, sometimes it is hard to shoot the enemies. But if you just shoot through them, then I guess it doesn't matter that much. I want to look at this beach. There's something going on down here. I can just... I was gonna say, I can just fast travel there, can't I? No, you can't. There's enemies all within that. Wait, can I just use that to sneak over there? I guess I could with a good double jump. There we go. Reach the northern part. That was part of the quest. These boots are fucking useful. Yeah, I don't want to fight more crabs. I prefer to... Is that like a fast travel thing? Would love it if it were. There's dead people here, so probably not. Open sesame. Haven't been able to upgrade this for years, but at least it's still being useful. Okay, before doing anything else, I would like to get like at least a one teleportation point. Surely this works. It's not stealing, so... No one here? Right off the machine, sure, why not? If it doesn't work anyway, who cares? I might. Nope, that wasn't a teleport location. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna run this shit backwards then till we find one. Paradise Island Treasonous Activity Report, number 1014. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment, in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Damn.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradise. Worthy of review. You are hereby sentenced to...
How are you still upright over there?
Oh.
Thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Well, that's the kind of thing you don't want to run into when you just want to find a quick save point.
Thank you for saving me.
Fast travel point.
I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind. Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what
The
happened?
commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
What's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way.
Yeah, good enough. Saved a guy. All I wanted. Let's heal fully up from that. This is the fortress, right? Not allowed inside from here. So I'm guessing I can't use that as a quick travel. Maybe something this way. I at least want something on this part of the island. That's a sky mine. The Protectorate sky mine seems to have survived its fall back to Paradise Island. Its exterior is pitted and scarred, but its core still hums with energy. The valuable inner workings can be dismantled for valuable parts by a steady and skilled human. Brilliant. Or engineering. Well, I'm brilliant. With precision and skill, you successfully disable the mine. The core powers down, and you're able to safely remove several valuable components. Hog. Black powder, scrap metal. Scrap metal is good, because I think that's what my ammo is made out of. Engineering again. Something in there is gonna fight me. Oh, it's a fucking dragoon.
Let's dispense with the how do you do. Hey, got a distraction. Hit the broadside of a freighter.
Taken care of immediately. Hey, that works.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Okay, but it hurts. Probably should have turned that off first. Oh, I could have also just climbed that. Well, it doesn't matter. Thing's dead. I didn't want to sneak in here anyway. Doesn't matter that I've got basically no health and also basically no damage. Is my first quick travel thing really gonna be at the bridge? I guess so. Oh, those are pretty fun looking trees. Thank you, there we go, that's one. And the first one we found. Okay. Now, I do want to finish this quest, because it's the one that was important to me. I just wanted to check if I could go over there. Man, this island isn't that big, but you can really spend a lot of time on this. I mean, I'm at 12 hours game time now, I think. Oh, that's evil. You didn't see me.
Ain't nothing there.
Correct. Trust me, it's for your own good, mate. Okay, let's hope those guys don't turn around for a few seconds so I can get to the side entrance and... safe. Get in, you two idiots. Come on.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
I have the data cartridge and fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by, and
Who says
found
dunderhead nowadays?
Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Insert that data...
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
I mean, sure.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
I guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent.
It's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Well, it's only a matter of time.
I was looking at the counter agent come along.
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counter agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Alright then. This formulator as well, Warren, has been routinely used to combine We're close to leveling up. I think I'm gonna wait then. And do that later. Because this is a town. A town means quest. A town means talking. A town means experience. Experience means we get to level up stuff. And if I can get 1 more medal in medical and can improve that shit, I think that'd be helpful. But I would have to level other stuff first, because otherwise we're not getting anything leveled up. I'm just hoping we can get that level up. That's a splitter thing, a shooter thing. Oh, that's good damage. Wait. Don't want that.
Let me know when you...
They're not doing well down here. Anyway, this is exactly why we went here first, because you get a lot of experience and we're close to the level up. Ooh, nice hat. That building seems important. Maybe we can activate some droids somewhere. Down is closed. Lockpick. I don't need a lockpick. We're going through the top. Or maybe they just don't have any stairs inside and we do go through the bottom. Yet another perfectly perfect day. A duly kept daily journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review. First entry of 2356. It's 7. Awoke to a new and brilliant day of abundance, with thanks to Vigilant Hogarth and our benevolent sovereign. 7:30. Consumed prestige regal tarts, nourishingly delicious. 10:2. How do you actually say these in English? You don't say 10:2. Do you say 1001? Do you say 1000? No, 1002? Huh. We have guests. No, spotted aircraft streaking across the city. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. How curious. We have guests. All out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our automechanicals, inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. Out-of-towners are at my door, requesting entry. My, they're insistent. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling. Perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. This person didn't really seem like they were trying to fight them. So that's kind of mean. Anyway, I still think most of these people could probably live better under them than under the others. Not like this person. This person probably lived better under these guys. But what can you do when you're fighting both of them? Sneak. No. Hack. Oh, there we go. Medical. And speech. Perfect. Actually, no. Didn't I say I want to go into explosives? Whatever. Perks. A lot of them. Vulnerable faster when dealing corrosive damage. I do have corrosive damage, technically. Seal Dabble. Learning from serials of Commander Zane and Buddy, you better lead your crew. Oh, those are just perks I have? I'm guessing? Yeah, it says acquired. Bullet Shield, Brand Enthusiast, Connoisseur. Is it the lowest one? You accumulate Ziranium poisoning much slower and can no longer receive light and heavy Ziranium poison penalties after accumulating too much. If you enter a drug crash from using the medical inhaler, when the crash ends, a portion of your Ziranium poisoning is removed. It will still kill you. Okay. Buying or selling items with a vendor accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount. No. The contents of locked containers can be viewed. Creatures always drop raw meat. Searching through containers can reward you with extra shit. Max drop more. Well, if anything, we want the ones that need high skills, like this one. The armor gains temporary bonus? No, I don't like temporary stuff anyway. Oh, look at that. When your health hits 25%, the gas energy deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates. Oh, interesting. I think that's the most useful one. I'm taking that. Fucking hell, yeah, sure. And since we finally got the medical, we can teleport here. I mean, it's a bit further away. Technically, running would probably be just about as fast.
Now what?
Go hit what in the where?
Bit annoying that that happened so quickly, but, well, what can you do? Fucking nothing. I guess I'm just gonna go on foot this time. To make sure they don't see me and I can sneak in through the side door. And now that I've upped my medical, we can just improve on that shit. Kinda harsh that they already need us to have like level 4 in this kind of stuff. Surprised no one's hearing this. I am not being very subtle. Oh well. And there we go. We do a few enhancements.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Oh, of course.
Wonderful, wonderful. Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone's still alive. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Anti-Stork. Be seeing you.
All right, mate. Oh. You did have something in here. What's up, mate?
A pleasurable transaction all around. Also, a significant breakthrough and profitable day for our visionary lab.
Okay, now we can steal without getting killed.
Mind your own business interests.
What the fuck are you talking about? I just saved all of you.
Take a wild guess and presume that industrial macrowave is the cause for the biomatter splattered hereabouts. Don't think I want the details.
Oh, whoops. Actually, no, that's good. There's experience in that. 100 is good.
Well, that's not the first time I blacked out and lost a day. I miss anything.
You most likely killed your buddy there. Anyway, most people here are now friendly. I can search the places now. Good. None of these people are anyone special.
We were sent to relieve the troops here.
Why didn't I take that earlier?
I'm here to spread unfettered free trade, not chew the fat.
You are here to be very annoying. I did not like you standing in that place. Was hard to sneak by you. Be happy I did that instead of just fucking murdering you. Let's not mark that. I know where I'm going. Might be a bit stupid, but I'm not that stupid. This town is mostly dead. What the heck crashed here? Do I want to... Oh lord. Maybe they just sent the Krabbles in. Hey, 5. Good. She is gonna like me finding most of her stuff. Or, well, half of her stuff. Which is a lot, considering I've been looking through the entire island for that. Whoever lived in here, it was actually buying up their shit. Look at the amount of Purpleberry Crunch. Fucking hell. Oh, that's a lot of healing. Oh, they fucking... Damn. I'm taking the trading card. This looks like normal fucking cornflakes, like the chocolate shit. Just in purple. Enter passcode already left written in. Go getter. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration. But such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oft-times wonder how I might fare with Auntie's choice, freewheeling meritocratic society, though to even consider such thought is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. Charlton Weintraut. I've been noticing a lot of them, well, not a lot of them, but quite a few of them have German names. I've noticed a few so far. There was this Montag guy. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Edmund Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6% and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason. I feel impelled to devour Auntie's choice Purpleberry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepted 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Is he addicted to the sugar in it? Or do they have anything else in there that is addictive, that they don't tell you about? Although, I guess they wouldn't do that, because they want their workers to buy this, but they also don't want them to be jittery and fucking stupid. They want them to work. Serial thriller. Despite how thrilling I find this, Red Cloak serial, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel, as she naps hidden sympathizers intent on undermining a Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloaks think of my Purpleberry Crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisement? I fear I know the answers. Was there anything else? No. Okay, so whoever lived in there knew they would be fucked if anyone found out. Man, this part of the town is fucked. Which is good, because I get to pick up all the shit they left behind. Just one? No, there's multiple. Barely any damage. Okay, we gotta go with this one.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Not helpful. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Why would you put your fucking eggs right in front of the door, mate? Boots or rations of some kind? Maybe they were hiding in here for a while. But since I don't see any bodies, they either left or were eaten. Oh well. This is supposed to be a settlement, right? Or is the settlement just like the inner part of the city? Oh, there's something in that building. I don't see anything else alive around here. So maybe you're my only worry. Rip. Pick up like a Spartan trap.
Or sprint. Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprack race. Just didn't account for all these Crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the Crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Yeah, mate. I mean, you got taken out by the first baby Crabble. This saloon has the same interior as the other one. Wouldn't be surprised, because this is like a fascist, I mean, this is like some sort of fascist government, so I would not be surprised if they just model all their houses after the same thing. Like, any kind of different housing is bad for morale kind of shit. Yeah. Was I in here? Yep. Okay, these few houses and then that. This one's been fucking bombed immediately. Ripperino. Same with that and that. Unlucky.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Well, I'm not going in there without being allowed to. Also, we gotta be careful about being a kleptomaniac. Can't forget that.
Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
Hey there. Let me look at your stuff first. And by your stuff, I mean whatever you have in your pockets. Trauma kit. I'm taking that. Also taking everything else in here, which is not much. And then I have a look at this before we talk to you, so maybe we get some info on you. Access inventory records. We can just do that with a bypass shunt. Yep, we can just hack that. No stock prestige bounty. A volunteer to lead the procurement team. I have every confidence in her ability to accomplish the mission and to do what needs must if something goes amiss. Found an unopened bottle of prestige brandy underneath the counter yesterday. Seemed prudent to save it for a special occasion. I only hope I'll be drinking to our success and not our failure in the coming days. Upcoming fulfillments. Everything is in place for tomorrow, but my mind remains restless. Times like these, I find myself wishing for Niles. He was always better at these sort of endeavors. Should we be successful, it will be on no small account due to how much of what he taught me. And should we fail, well, then I suppose I will have learned the wrong lesson.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Yeah, Doctor, you should know how important exercise is.
Who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I was Niles' commander back in the day.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
You're kind of an ass. No. You're just mad because Niles is better friends now. We're working together to save Arcadia. A cause I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the Consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Ooh, somebody sent... No. What's that about?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info?
It has to do with the location of a vault, rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I'm in of nonsense.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon...
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of...
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take a while.
Let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so... small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
How about this in the mental refreshment?
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
What can you tell me about your neighbors?
Rebels? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
I was referring to Westport.
Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace. Which, I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry up.
Okay. So he wants me to save his people. I'm not sure if there's quests. Wait. Legend! Hey! I was looking at the screen too long because of the fucking talk and shit. Oh yeah, hi. What do I want to look? I wanted to see. Yeah, I'm gonna Google. Are there time gated quests Outer Worlds 2? I want to know if I need to other time quests. Yeah, there we go. None of them are timed, but can be locked up by doing some others. There's at least one. If you don't deal. Okay. That shit's fine. But yeah, I legit. Region. Well, I wanted to kill that thing, so maybe if I do that now, we can get the graft done and get her stronger. I would like her to be stronger. Let's go with that. And by how long did I miss? There was like time things next to this, so I could see how fucking late I missed that one. Currently stressing myself out in Remnant 2 hardcore mode. Damn! Isn't Remnant that game that we played like fucking 3 years ago? 2 years ago? 2 or 3 years? Is that one? Or am I thinking of a different game? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I remember you were a lot better at it than me. But I guess you're always better than me in Souls-likes. I'm just better in stuff that is like Sekiro. Although I guess with enough training you would probably be better than that than me as well. I've just played way more. Man, I need another Sekiro. Didn't love it that much on first playthrough, but I'm fucking eating it up right now. I mean, I didn't care for much of the story or most things. I was like, oh yeah, playing with a friend is fun. And I guess the gameplay was pretty fun. But I guess you noticed during the playthrough how I was always like, story, I don't care. Game's really gotta interest me if it wants me to pay attention to the story, and I think this one's doing well with that. Oh, I'm fucked. Story's pretty damn good once you uncover it. Well, maybe I should have done that. Also, another thing I was pretty fed up with when we were playing, we had no idea where to go most of the time, and all the dimension skipping did not help. The entire game felt like a fucking labyrinth. Anyway, this game, pretty funny. It's got like a flaw system. And I took a flaw that was like, oh, you gain an extra point when you level up, but also you gotta accept every single flaw that comes your way. So I have to take them. I have to take this one. I had to take Kleptomaniac, which just makes me steal shit that's close to me, which sometimes just results in settlements becoming hostile. So I gotta quick save often enough that I don't do that. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker. And you deal bonus sneak damage. I already have shit base damage, but okay. Isn't this... Listen. Where's the music? Oh, there's also standard music. Anyway. Yes. That's a different problem I got. Like, I was... I already had taken the one that just makes me accept any flaw I get. And flaws are nice because they give, like, bonuses. And because I was... Well, I wasn't sneaking anywhere. I literally needed to get through a vent. And I was in that vent, and then the game was like, oh yeah, you've been sneaking for a while, mate. You got creaky knees now. And since I had the other thing, I just had to take it. I'm not allowed to not take it. And I just took that because, 1, I was drunk. 2, I think it's interesting to just take all of them and experience them. Just gotta remember they exist. And honestly, so far, Kleptomaniac is the worst one. Imagine you go into a settlement that's friendly to you, and suddenly you steal, like, everything they own that is behind you while you're with your back to it. They look you right in the eye and are like, oh, fuck you, and then they kill you. You gain Kleptomaniac by stealing too much. And this is basically a Fallout game, but in space. So of course I'm stealing. There's no way I'm not stealing. These people fucking hate me. Can I ignore this and just go straight to the big fucking broodmother type thing? Also, dude, on my on that Hitman video I uploaded like a month ago. First of all, I am working on the next one. It is still gonna take a while. I thought I was gonna be faster after 1.
Don't come any closer.
I was wrong. It still takes a fucking long while.
Relax.
But yeah, I got some really good feedback from a friend of mine. Real life friend. I sent him the video. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna look. Because, well, he's also got like basically no Hitman knowledge. Apparently his girlfriend does, though. I did not know that. So they watched that together. He was like, oh yeah, that was pretty good. I would watch another one of those. And then he gave me some tips of what I should do, or what he would want to see. I've gotten some feedback from different sources as well, so I'm hoping the next one will be better. But it's gonna take.
Huh?
Oh, these
What's
guys.
that noise?
Stop.
Thank you for saving me.
What's that haircut?
From what Briggs has told me, that's 2 we owe you now.
Think nothing of it. I need to head out now. Keep safe.
Wait, please. Take these with you as a token of our thanks.
Hey, money.
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you, friend, you've but to inform me.
I'm
It's
just
not
glad
much,
you're good.
but
Look at a few quarts low, Commander.
Well, thank God I bought that. It took me far too long to get fast at editing. I don't even think it's about getting fast, because it doesn't matter how fast I get. If I've got footage from 4 people, all of which is over 5 hours long, I still gotta watch through that footage to cut that. And then I still gotta make that good afterwards. And have a plan on how to make it good. Also, you gotta have like some moderation at the start, some moderation at the end probably of the video. Would probably do better if I did moderation at the end. Damn, that shit. I gotta get music. Like, I did get some music from like different games, which I think different game music always works great with those with this kind of thing. Man, I'm slipping into German sometimes now. Fucking hell.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Why are you here? But damn, I also don't want to use all the same music all the time. So I'm trying to go to game soundtracks that I think are not well known and that I want more people to listen to. Just gotta fit the scene that it's currently in.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign.
So true.
Despite their acts of...
You remember, like, a few years ago, I think you watched a bit of it. I was playing these games of, like, the second biggest comic in the world, which is Asterix and Obelix, which is very well known in Europe, not well known in America at all. And those games, like the old school PS2 one, has such good music. I just want to use that shit. They had like a full orchestra for that when they made those games.
Desertion.
I just want to get people closer to that. What the fuck is my cat doing down there? Sounds loud.
State of Brig...
What do you say? Okay, it's just my brother's back. That was the noise.
Over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random.
Oh, that is the Matriarch's cavern.
Purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm.
Let's dismiss what the hell do you do?
In the eyes of our superiors. But we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Come back here.
Low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
Look at low on ammo, you don't fucking say, mate.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
Has it changed much?
Yes and no. There's a shadow over him wasn't there before. A meanness. It's difficult to describe.
It didn't seem too
Tough to
mean.
be on the receiving end. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Let's continue this after I take a short break. Had to order some food, so now I gotta listen and go once that gets here. But let's see. The choice may have not been wrong, but leaving without a word was.
That's fair. Might have left him a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
No. Actually, no.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all. Sure.
I did want to craft more ammo. And we can't. Well, that's 100 shots. Just gotta sneak around. Not a cave. This is not the Matriarch's cave. Oh, I guess it's not. It's just like in the same mountain complex. Well, now I've taken out everything down here, so at least those two guys are not gonna die to these fuckers. Good for them. That is not a nice sound when you're trying to slide. This way. Okay. Let's hope we don't immediately run out of ammo. There's a body. You got any ammo on you? Warden, the Raptidon invasion seems more concentrated the further you move north. Your squad is screened by sector advancing to the northwest towards the rock formation at the edge of that. Eliminate all Raptidons encountered and note any unusual dispositions for future analysis. You're saying there's Raptidons here? Or is that because of the Matriarch? Fishing facility over there. Not gonna check that out now, maybe at some other point. Hey, someone survived. What do you think about this sound? Cool, ain't it? Oh, that's stealable. Yep. Thought so.
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I have arrived, but finally. I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Fishing buddy.
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
What are you doing here? Fishing? Are your orders to find where to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
But you've been assigned to such a peaceful post. Others will jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Sounds like you're worried you've been
The
forgotten.
Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day. Hello again.
Okay then. You do you, buddy. Thanks, Kleptomaniac. Please stop stealing from people. At least when you're right next to them.
Let's get him over with.
Oh shit. The Colossus. Yeah, 2 can play the asset game, buddy. Ow. That just looks like a lot of peaceful beach. If I were to walk along this coast, there would probably be nothing really happening. What was that on my phone? Had nothing to do with my order. Okay, in that case, I don't care. What I do care about is this cave.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh. One reload and he's dead.
Watch your vitals.
Watch my vitals? Where the fuck are they? You killed them. I don't want to waste my ammo. He was right about my vitals, though. Those were not looking good. Is that a mine up there? Some sort of explosive?
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Ah, fuck. Can I go up there and, like, activate that to kill it? Seems like I know. Well then. Let's hope I get to avoid it enough, while those two can distract it enough.
Are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves.
Isn't this game one of Obsidian's? Yes, it is Outer Worlds 2, sequel to Outer Worlds 1, both of, well, Obsidian. Not as good as their, like, way older work. Mostly Fallout New Vegas, which is incredibly good. But I've really liked Outer Worlds 1 because these games, I mean, they have story, they have choices, they give you different, like what do they give you? Different skills, perks, reputations. Some stuff helps in different kind of locations, helps in different conversations. And that's the kind of stuff I want from a good RPG. Not the shit you got in Starfield. This feels like way smaller than Starfield. You don't have thousands of planets. You've got like... I've got like this one. I've got this one planet so far. I'm not sure if we even got a second one. I'm guessing, though, probably yes. But this just feels way better. This feels handcrafted. There's stories. There's characters. There's good quests that are somewhat innovative. It's just nice. I would not recommend it at full price, though. If anything, get it at discount.
Fastest way forward is through!
This is why we use that gun for sneak attacks. Also, the characters seem way more interesting. Like, I feel like this guy and that other guy I saw earlier, there might be some romance between the two. But like, there was that same kind of story in Starfield, and in Starfield it was just like so fucking boring. It's just such a soulless game. This one's got soul. Even if it's not perfect. That also reminds me, when it comes to Obsidian's games... Can you destroy these? No. There's been like this 2D... there's been like this 2D medieval story game thing that I really want to buy and play at some point. That just looks like those old school German medieval drawings, but like as a whole game. Like some guy at Obsidian made that as like a side project, and he was like, oh, could I get some people and we could work on that? I really want to play that as well. I'm just happy they still get to do some innovative shit whilst working at Microsoft. Because otherwise, all I can really look forward to is like indie developers picking up the slack and doing whatever they want. Stuff like Warhorse Studio.
We're coming for you.
Although I guess Warhorse Studio got their own producers and other stuff. But at least they make games that they currently think are good. Kingdom Come was incredibly good. Can't wait what the next one is that they do. Okay, I should definitely stay on high ground. Maybe get a sneak attack off? That seemed like her. That's just a normal hunter.
Take him out!
Gonna make them lose sight of me. The thing is with nowadays with Obsidian games like this, you can tell they do not have the same amount of developers and budget as Bethesda, but they probably be way better in making a game like that. Although I guess you can't solve every problem by just throwing money at it. Money and developers. I believe in Obsidian, though. Oh, it's a Colossus. Walk. Distract him.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Good. That's just a spitter, that's fine. Okay, one's hiding over there to the right, that one's hiding over there. This cave is not helping. You got him.
It's here, all right. Let's put our heads.
Don't worry, we can.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. The matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You can mix the Pharaoh with Nebulium. Makes the matriarch a little woozy and confused.
Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts Nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this?
Guns or leadership? Nope. Nope, but I get the sense you get started anyway.
So sue me. Except maybe don't. I ain't got so much as 50 bits to my name. All right, let's do this.
Bro, I didn't even quick save yet. You distract her. Good damage.
How are you still up?
Oh lord, shit behind me. Oh, I'm so happy I got the shield generator. Not good. Heal. Heal. Heal! Fuck. That was kind of expected. The fact that she just started it on her own, and I was like, can I stop you? Like, can we wait and look first? Nah, fucking let's do this. Let's fucking get them. What the fuck's your problem, mate? Let me talk to Niles first.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Do we have some... Can I still craft some... No. Shit. No ammo for me. Okay. We're doing it with this then. Which reminds me, do I have any extra equipables for the healing mechanism? Nope.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Colossus nearly done.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here. 3 hole in the head.
Colossus dead. And ammo gone. Let me loot first. Holy shit.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
No, no.
See these half-eaten. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. You know how the matriarch with 3 full stuff. Let me. Ready for this? All right.
God damn it, lady. There goes her life.
Ready to wait. All your command.
Die, die, die. Okay, dead. So nothing should respawn now. My shield generator hasn't worked yet, and there it is. Spit her up there. Second shield gen. Get him. Yeah, my big problem is I had to accept flaws that gave me less health. And I also started with less health because of a trait I had to take at the start to get all my other traits. It was like I started the game with like 5% less health, then I lost like 25% health at some point because of a stat. Great! At least we win. Hey, it's an arm. Hey, it's a trading card.
Phew.
Max
Just
health.
harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Exactly what I'm looking for. There's the matriarch.
That's
Let's
the
take that.
limb. Bring it here, would ya?
Yeah.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each
The
do?
material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
No need to rush.
All right. But Doc Tinsley will need an answer once we meet with her. Lots to think about.
I would probably go for more damage. But I'm hoping with enough medical, which I hope I already have, that we can just get both somehow. That'd be nice. Right? We came from there.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Okay, that's how we get to the Vox relay if we want to. We don't want to yet. Okay, and in that case, region.
You weren't eating a balanced diet. Why just ask everyone's neighbor Prudence?
Wait, that's over there?
You eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuit.
I can just go there from here, can't I?
Due to continued research and an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like patience fruit.
Okay, we might have to wait on that thing. Do I kind of just climb this? Doesn't really look climbable. What about this part? This looks climbable. Hey, Pog. No waiting for me. And it's already down for next time I need it. But yeah, that's basically right next to the other station that I was at. So I should be able to just go there and try to save them. And if not, that's that. This gun's empty. Why am I running around with that? This one doesn't have that much ammo, neither does this. Man, I need some money. What the hell? That area was empty earlier when we went there. So is there only people there once I accept the quest? Oh, it looks like it. Wonder why when my food gets here, I should probably listen. Certainly some people there.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Do I have any 23 damage? 58 damage. We don't have any ammo for this. That didn't help. Okay, whatever. No sneaking.
Shifting to a less exposed spot.
Nice. He was trying to sneak, man. Where's my gun? Compact rounds? Those are the ones I wanted, right? The one with the silencer. Yeah, compact rounds, that one. Ship certainly wasn't here before. Nothing on it.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Just one person.
Again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
I was wondering why he looked like shit. No. Maybe I mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that?
Cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
I don't have explosives. Well. It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
That won't work. Most ships have automated fire suppression systems to put out fires.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't...
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Yeah. Food is on the way. I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself.
Paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
You die and won't bring them back.
But it might prevent more of my friends from suffering the same fate.
Your life is valuable, don't throw it away.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a... If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them.
Already got it.
Talk about prepared. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
Don't damage! I killed them
I know
all!
what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding in the Protectorate's nose first.
You something to mind?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
No leadership here. You think she's wrong about the blowback?
She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe that Sentinel's not going to stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
I know you want to make a difference, but are you sure this is the best way?
I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we?
Think about the risk one more time and then decide. I'll abide.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened.
I literally just said, like, bro, you think about it, and I follow your lead. And he was like, nah, you're right. I'm wrong, man. It's fine, man. Bro, what do you mean? I just told you to think. How would you even fry this thing? Well, doesn't look like there's an option now. So, not like that. Anyway, that thing's done. Infiltrate, find drainage. Talk to him. We best return to Quesnel. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna fix my friend's arm here. And then we continue with some other stuff. Maybe I should upgrade. What was the name? Valerie? That is a quest after all. Gives experience. How are we looking experience-wise? Halfway. Okay. Gonna be a bit until we get any levels in explosives, I guess. What's up, mate?
Greetings. Something new to report?
Have 4 more volumes?
Well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available.
I'm not sure where I would even find those. I probably walked past 2 of them already. So that's gonna be a bit of a mission, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you can trust me, I'm certainly going through every building I see, trying to look inside and see if there's anything useful in there. It doesn't mean I find everything. What am I looking at? Okay, that thing. That is right next to here? God damn. How you doing?
Soldier?
The drones won't be bothering anyone in Fairfield anymore.
That is the best day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already.
I have.
No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table.
Well then.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
Yes, can you install the new graft now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, and the part from the Raptidon, I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
Probably Crabble.
Then I will. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Let's give her something to relax. Dronabinol and an anxiolytic should do the trick.
Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply.
Is this...
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my... This is beautiful work.
Oh, nice.
My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Pain? Doc, pain is for other people. I don't know what exactly I'm feeling right now, but if you've got any more, I'll take it. This was one of your better ideas, and I'm counting any future ones you might have.
According to my readings, it is stable. But I see we have a way to go with fine-tuning the procedure.
Will do, Doc. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my...
Nice.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Nice. I can see the subdermal integration is progressing smoothly. A very good sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
You don't have anything to prove, not to me or anyone else.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
That the... Oh, they changed the backhand as well to have that thing. Cool.
We should get the cipher back to Zeb, soon as we can.
True enough. But first, let me have a look. Where are the other quests? Is it just him? I guess it's just him. So yeah, we are gonna do that. Then we're gonna look through all of that town and hope that they have some more of the... Oh. That they have some more of the volumes of that scientific thing comic. Because, like, I'm missing 5, and they gotta be in, like, the 4 locations we have left to find. I should have bought some ammo. This one's still empty? 12 shots.
Plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether. We ought to get the crafting side.
Oh no, I'm definitely planning to get it from the Aether. Hey, Zebulon.
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher?
This one.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making a...
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly.
Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help
I'm
out.
pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use.
Oi.
Expect to hear
Be right
from me
back.
should our cause require
Okay. Apparently, our doorbell does no longer work. Because I didn't hear it again. And this time I was making sure. Also, my cat was there, so I had to feed him. Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get in trouble.
Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
Reckon I like the sound of that. Until next time, then.
Good for you.
The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at us.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Just having a look. Why is your Luger breathing? My Luger? Is it?
Of course. I do enjoy our
I wasn't looking at it.
I must get back to it.
Anyway, let's give it some ammo. Oh, it is. I don't know, it's some weird space technology.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
God damn it, I just talked to you.
It's good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Also, hi, 8-Ball. Got the warm, bubbly feeling in my chest. I thought I just had an acid reflux.
Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
Maybe we're not going to celebrate by trying to cook Bratwurst again.
No. Trust, I learned my lesson there. Got the burns to prove it. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
So I'm not working alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Hey. Okay. Do they attack me the moment I enter?
Ready, and frankly,
Yes. That's why we quick save. Okay, let's actually go into the settlement this time. Talk to them normal-like. And afterwards we can steal from the robots over there. Or maybe we get like a access pass or some shit for that. Anything to the right? There's 2 houses. And a rift. Okay, not real houses. Those are real houses. Can I get over there? Without dying? Mostly seems like a no. Considering I can't swim. On the other hand, this is a foreign planet. Who knows, maybe that water is just straight up acid.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Can't pickpocket. Okay.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's.
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Anything I should know?
Word of the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Well, let's just say, sadly, I'm still a kleptomaniac, so I will just pick shit up randomly. let's hope that doesn't happen in front of
He was
anyone.
saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it.
Auntie's choice
We
is an
reject
invasive species,
individualism.
Prudence says. Separately and together.
Oh, that's stealables. But this ain't stealing. These are free. The birds are free. You can take them. There are no birds. Are they living in fucking tents here?
No.
I mean, it's better than getting killed by fucking crabs outside, but
Auntie's choice.
still. Can I turn this shit off? Holy shit, that is fucking with my brain. I can't think when speakers are constantly talking in my ear. Oh, that's stealing. So many sounds. I can turn one of them off. The radio. Bye-bye, radio. Now it's just the speakers. Oh. Well. I guess we just lockpicked this. Didn't mean to, but now everything in here is mine and none of it is stealing. It doesn't even say it's stealing. You can just take all this. Which is great. Because, dude, 8-Ball, I'm not sure how much you know about this game. Probably nothing at all. But, like, there are traits in this game you can take. One of them is the trait that you gain extra skill points when you level up. But also you have to take all negative flaws when you get them. So now, whenever I sneak, my knees crack, and you can hear that. Token enemies. Also, I'm a kleptomaniac, so whenever there's anything stealable nearby, my guy will just pick it up if he gets too close. And when he does that, and anyone sees him, they will either put a bounty on him, or turn hostile. You got arthritis. I mean, to be fair, my knees sound like that in real life, and I do not have arthritis. It's just when you don't stretch enough sometimes. But yeah, this character guarantees has arthritis because he's old. Permanently override protected broadcast. Inspect loudspeaker interface. Sure. Fucking hell, let's override that shit. I don't care whatever plays. I would prefer if nothing plays at all.
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voice is so smooth.
Persuasive. Actually, can I see what negative traits I have? Perks? Is it maybe in perks? No, these are just my positive ones. Flaw, companions, journal, codex, quests. You can't see your flaws. Interesting. I would have thought that's something you could look at. Considering they do stuff. Yeah. Anyway.
The advertisements help Auntie's folks straighten out their minds. Is it their version of our mental refreshment?
No, it feels like some kind of punishment. In fact, it feels like Auntie hates me.
I hate advertisements, I agree. But it's better than whatever you have here.
Prudence dictates we cherish our community.
Anyway, currently we're trying to convert this fascist religious regime into a capitalist, probably also fascist regime. We don't work for any of them. We're part of a force that is probably also fascist, but they think of themselves as the good guys that just want to help people. And I at least agree with the mental thought of that. So I'm fine with them just being converted and then just having one enemy to fight rather than two. Unlock water purifier access. Maintenance log repository. Okay, let's go look at that. The seawater desalination purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless automechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of the Protectorate society, it is perfect. System water quality exceeds maximum standards of potability. Don't know that word. I don't know what that means. It's so weird when you're reading a different language that you technically know. I mean, I can have a good English conversation with someone. I've been having those for fucking years. But then you got like one word in there and the entire sentence doesn't make sense because like, what the fuck does that mean? Potable means safely drinkable. Thank you. Okay. Damn, good knowledge. I'm learning. This is why I decided to stream in English. To learn more. To get better at it. Well, I think I started in school, so yeah, I guess it was the reason. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Reservoir status. The seawall is breached. The cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate. Without question, the system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthful hydration. That happens occasionally. Like, in my years in living in Germany, usually you drink the tap water. You can drink the tap water all the time. But in my time living here in the same house for around 20-something years, there were like 2 weeks where we had to cook water before drinking. Because, like, some mechanical failures happened. Otherwise, we just drink tap water. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potability, which I now know means drinkable quality water. Suitable for irrigation and bathing spreads. This recovery of the purification system was never in doubt. A case of events writing themselves. The system truly does abide. Let's get access there. Door to water purification facility has been unbarred. Watch your step. That's just down here. Is that the... Oh, that's the water. Oh, with the robots. Okay, we're gonna take our time before we go there. Maybe we can convince these people to become like Auntie's people before we fuck their drinkable water.
Why must these vapid advertisements forever bounce around my brain pan? Is now a bad time to report myself for mental refreshment? I wouldn't want to be inconvenient.
Well,
it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
anyway, I can be of
I
assistance.
don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
I think that's medicine. In fact, this kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Interested?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
I swear by the reliability and efficiency of this Auntie's Choice medicine.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
Or is it? Does everyone speak really, or is it just this group of people? They all speak kinda old-timey, is what I've noticed. It feels like a space game, but like everyone's... Well, they're talking like start of industrialization. Fucking hell, I can't pronounce that. You know what I mean. It's basically like steampunk, but in space. So they're talking like that as well. But also, these are like a religious cult thing in like this universe. Well, not universe, in like the solar system thing. So they basically have been alone and didn't have much contact to any other people. So it wouldn't make sense for them to just speak however their language develops. And his choice, however, I don't know. They're just like... They're like capitalist pigs. So I would not be surprised if they just talk this way to get people to buy their shit. You can have as much product as you need if you buy in Fairfield.
They sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies.
Hoodwinked? Oh, that sounds old. I mean, I've noticed that as well, that they speak kind of old-timely and weird. At one point, well, there's like this anime I really like, ReZero. And there's one character who always speaks like old-timey in it, and the main character is like, who the fuck says that in nowadays? And some of the stuff they translated for her old-timey speech has been said by a lot of the characters in this game. Profits trumps everything in Auntie's Choice. They'll sell whatever to whoever.
You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present.
Capitalism, baby!
I can watch my patients die, then face execution. Or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
You could tell you the medicine I provided, 12.26%, to stretch it out enough for the trip. Wait, I found them. I just found them.
Well, now,
there we go.
That should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, the one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
So what? You want his permission first?
It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
I'll try my best to convince him.
See you when I see you.
Capitalism ho!
Stay true, outsider. With the paradigm.
You can't fight contentment.
Oh, that guy is not doing well. He got fucked in the head. I wonder how their mental refreshment works. Do they just, like, scramble the brain? Or do they, like, manually open it and just, like, well, lobotomize someone? Anyway, let's have a look around this place for more. Well, no, I didn't remember. I noticed my... What's the skill's name? Observation. Observation doesn't seem to do much. I've barely found any secrets so far. But I think since I did skill into it, we're gonna keep doing that one as well. Workbench ma. And preferably Amoma. Yep, there we go. It's always the fucking scrap metal that I'm missing. Well, at least we got some shots. This one's probably the best I have for sneak attacks. Mechanicals. Let's go upstairs, have a look there. It's not stealing. These people don't know what stealing is. Seems like I have...
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined.
Oh, that's Hogarth. I want to deal with him later. They don't seem to have any kind of idea what stealing is. We can't open that. Level 5 or something is really fucking high. So unless I get a keycard for that, that's gonna have to wait. Maybe Hogarth has one. But I also don't really want to rely on him turning around for too long.
Complaining about those ads playing. I'm inured to all manner of following.
Oh no, ads. Actually, no. This ads. Imagine that. You live in a city and ads are constantly playing over the radio like this, and you hear them everywhere, inside and outside. I think I would legitimately shoot myself. That does seem like torture. Didn't even think about that. But hey, if they're exposed to it long enough, maybe they move to the other place. Spot generator. Okay, that's the only exit. Entrance. Entrance is the word. I can barely handle regular ads before videos. I don't watch ads before videos. I've been using how's it called? Ad blockers for over 10 years. And whenever YouTube's like, oh, we blocked ad blockers now, you can't use them, I just wait for them to update it a day later. Or change my browser. I mean, I went from Chrome to Firefox because Chrome no longer supports that shit. So now on Firefox, I don't have to watch ads. Whenever I see an ad on YouTube, I would just skip the video, so I'm happy that I just got rid of them entirely. They don't make ad blockers for your phone, though. They make weird YouTube side app thingies that still work or get updates sometimes. I'm sure you could find something, but I do agree, which is why I mostly watch YouTube on my PC. That's why I upgraded my PCs to insane levels. I've got two PCs right next to me. I only watch YouTube on my PC to the right, where my screen is where I can also read your stuff right now. That's my streaming PC. And then I play games on my left, and then I got both. And I got no ads at all. But yeah, I would always recommend just using a desktop PC for that kind of stuff, but fair enough if you can't, because that shit can get expensive. I'm happy I bought my newest one, like, in that 1 year where shit didn't go more expensive. Like, afterwards, everything went up in price. I was very lucky of having enough money back then. Marshall Corbin, okay. Corbin, I've read that name before. Private entries. Remembering Horizon Point. After the calamity at Horizon Point, the Protectorate needed someone to blame. The Sentinels found me, imprisoned me, interrogated me, and if not for the Vigilant defending me... from accusation of desertion, I might have been destined for mental refreshment or worse. Instead, they merely checked my demerits. Thankfully, Pear... Hey, that's me! $1 trillion for one RAM. Dude, I sold some RAM recently that I had left over. Well, recently as in before the RAM shortage. I wish I wouldn't have. I would have made so much money from that. I could have bought so many games and shit. Probably could have paid an editor so I don't have to edit all the new stuff now. Which reminds me, have you seen the... have you seen my edited video of the first thing with Mars Spotty and stuff? The Hitman stuff? Haven't done a second one yet. I'm currently working on that still. But I'm kinda proud of that one. Let's see. Pear, true to their word, expunged my record. They didn't just give me a clean slate, they made me pure in the eyes of the Central Command. But at what cost? Did they not also make me a liar? Not gotten around to it, my bad. Nah, mate, that's fine. How many years has it been since the disaster? Yet I'm still tormented by questions. The Protectorate is infallible, so how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could a glorious system have come under attack from such chaos? These doubts are poison. The signs of a disordered mind. To believe the Protectorate could be better than it is would only be admitting its imperfection. Clearly, I am the one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He has remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to his example. I'm surprised this guy survived. Like, how the fuck did he get out of that? Montelli. Montelli is under a great deal of pressure. Peer pressure? Well, he did mention me, so peer pressure? In one terminal? Damn. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time, and have never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Far be it from me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he is being asked to do things against his conscience. But what are these demands? And who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during my next rotation at the Vox. Man, all these advertisements are making it very hard for me to concentrate on reading. Holy shit, shut the fuck up. Wouldn't have been different before, because they still had fucking people talking, but holy fuck, that is annoying. Anyway, short break. I am out of beer and need to get... well, something. We don't have any beer, so I need to get something else. Whoops, be right back. I have found myself a bit of gin. Just gotta do something a bit. Let's see. Go. Yeah. Pure gin. He's a bit harsh, but it's still pretty nice. I prefer gin tonic though, but I don't have tonic, and German supermarkets are closed during Sundays.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge.
Oh, you stay turned that way. That's great. I'm taking that.
Spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport. Once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
That's good. As you've found out that using retaining walls to hold back an ocean rarely ends well.
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy and explosives.
I'm sure staying in the ruins of your city well, but is it all supermarkets being closed or just alcohol not being sold? No. Germany, basically all commercial stuff is closed on Sundays, as Sundays is rest days, and that comes from very old teachings. Like, you know, Germany used to be very much Christian, and we still have some leftover stuff from that. Like, most of our holidays are Christian holidays, and we still got Sundays closed due to it. Although it's kind of funny that that isn't the case in other European countries that much. But yeah, you're also not allowed to be very loud on Sundays, so no working in your yard with the fucking circle saw. At least not on Sunday. You can do that on Saturdays. Just how are you so much better than they
Our
are?
society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject.
Oh yeah, what else I want to say, 8Ball. If you ever get around to watching that thing, if you have some criticism, like how's it called? The good kind of criticism that you learn from, just write me that on Discord, and I'll keep it in mind for the next time I edit one. If you ever get around to it, I'm not saying you have to.
Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Constructive. Exactly. Man. Sometimes I fucking just forget words. Doesn't matter if it's English or German. Sometimes I forget words in German and I speak them in English. And then my parents are like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm like, oh, that means... And then I just have to turn to my brother or friend or whoever's close by and like, what the fuck does this mean in German again? Same with English. I guess that's just a problem when you speak two languages and are also very forgetful. Perfect structure for the rich, maybe. I doubt the lower classes think it's perfect. Does everyone feel that way? What about the people at the bottom of your society?
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming.
I forgot words the moment was I say
It is
them.
even considered something
I've got
of a
that
sport.
problem sometimes as well.
We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Anyway, what I want to say, yeah. I've got that, and I've got also, like, the stuff where you, like, forget what you are about to do when you enter a room, leave a room. I keep losing stuff around the house the moment I go anywhere. Like, I go down to the kitchen, I come up, I'm losing my glasses, I'm losing my fucking phone, and I don't remember where they are. Are they in the kitchen? Nope. Are they somewhere else? Maybe. Shit just keeps happening. It feels like I've got dementia at the age of 25. Although I've heard that could also just be a sign of ADHD. Not that I can get tested for that. Everything's full. I've got the parts.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, you have intimate knowledge on the Vox station's working,
Enough
correct?
to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine de Vries. Vox relays her last known location.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Just gotta give my parents an update real quick over WhatsApp. Because I need to take care of their plans and I did that earlier. There we go. I'm looking after the tomato plants, after their... What's basilicum in English? I'm guessing it's that, but like something similar at least. Basil? Is it basil? No, basil's something else. Is it basil? It is basil. Basil. There we go, basil. That's how you do it. Yeah, looking after the basil and tomatoes. I have the auto mechanical parts you need. There we go.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
In German, it's Basilicum. So, human letters. Head over parts. Alright, now about my reward.
Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is... Now, I'll prepare a writ of conscription to the Vox. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
Well, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done?
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
Right. Who do I need to show the writ of to the rocks relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects,
Corbin!
I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the VUC, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility before. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Yeah, I remember him. I did him a favor once.
You already know the man, and the two of you are in good standing. All the better. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan.
Good. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
A question before I go. What would it take for you to let people leave to Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate, it'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Seems to me like a catastrophe
that's what's
already.
commonly referred to as your
Your
have the
opinion.
aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me. And our despite that vacuous nonsense blaring from our loudspeakers, we are still able to see to our subjects' needs. We have a generator to power our mechs and a fresh water supply.
But if things fell apart further, you'd let everyone go. And you leave it too.
I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions of yours long enough. There's no use pursuing such a fruitless line of thinking further. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of, well...
Sure. I'd love to help you, but I'd also love you to just join the others. Instead of me having to deal with multiple... Oh, he's got a pet. What was I thinking about? I forgot. I was saying something. What? Dude, that just sounded like that thing was whispering in my ear, saying something like, "Take the copper." I was like, what? Copper? What? That shit scared me. What the fuck? Give me that. Hack that thing. That's why we upgrade hack. Actually, hack is what we upgrade because we have to, but yeah. You're not a klepto, you're possessed. It seems like it. But we're not a klepto because none of this stuff is stolen. They don't consider stealing a thing here. But if I go into like the capitalist society town, the moment I stand next to anything stealable, it will be grabbed, I'll tell you. I've dedicated my life to service, to all who I report to and any who report to me. Some might even say I exceeded in both regards. That High Command perceived in me someone who could share the burden of leadership with, while my subjects saw a superior who they could trust to guide and protect them. But now, due to the nefarious misdeed of soulless marketeers, such days are over. I have failed to safeguard my flock, yet still I must strive to guide them. I can only hope that through timely effort and self-sacrifice I may yet see them continue unharmed and unpunished. My subjects remain good people and loyalists at heart, even in times of great distress and hardship. Even the rare black sheep like Charlton continue to stand firm, despite possessing a myriad of obvious idiosyncrasies. I take no small amount of pride in this, and considerable solace, for if I were to lose my flock to the vapid hucksters who set us upon this doleful path, I fear I would have little left to live for. This is a conundrum, considering he seems to be a good, let's say, mayor of this place. On the other hand, this entire place he's working for is a piece of shit. I'm not saying the capitalists are better, but in general I'd like to convert them all. So I only have one enemy to fight against. And capitalism is easier to fight than religious zealots.
Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? About choosing your chosen profession? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency in. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
I mean, it's true basically anywhere outside of yours.
You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our, perfect society that it works our way. How, fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance.
If you converted to Auntie's choice, your talents would be richly rewarded.
That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to, well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Fair enough. Anyway, these people must really think I'm trustworthy, considering I look like this. Constantly. I'm wearing this fucking helmet since forever. And to be fair, I mean, that's the mascot basically of the game. On the other hand, that's also the corporation that was taken over by Aunties. Spacer's choice. The mechs are doing well. Can I fuck them up to leave them, to let them leave? Should I? It makes you look friendly. I mean, well, yeah, it's supposed to be a mascot. Of course, it looks kind of friendly. Look at that smile. Oh, so cute, and look at those soulless eyes. Oh, I thought I picked that up. Anyway. Guess not. Guess I don't care. First, I should probably do whatever he wants me to, and then I should convince him, maybe. If that's possible. The Brainbenders convince Vigilant Hogarth to relocate. Sabotage this. Sabotage that. No, secure Westport defections. Securing enough of Westport's key subjects to defect to Fairfield might convince. You convinced Chief Mechanist Pickney to defect, once he agrees. You convinced Curative Rowe to defect, once he agrees. You found information that Charlton is not so secretly a fan of Auntie's choice products. Who's Charlton?
Exciting news!
Who the fuck is Charlton?
The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect all the mechanics for us.
I've talked to that guy. Okay, he's convinced. Are you Charlton? You're Charlton.
Apologies for not noticing you there. Wasn't paying rapt attention to those assuasive loudspeaker messages. No. Caught me reciting passages from A Beacon to the Cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me.
I did not sneeze. I was like
log, an essential
basically spitting out my drink without having a drink to spit out. Because look at his fucking lips. That bro, he's been eating that fucking crunch, that purple berry crunch thing. No, when I sneeze you will know. I sound like my fucking grandfather, and he sounds like he's gonna blow the fucking roof off the house. He's like... And that was like an impression of a quiet one. Anyway, yeah. I saw his house. He's been eating a lot of that purple berry crunch bullshit. And I can see why. It's basically sugar pure.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
He's a fan. Sure, the ads for not some woolly Coca-Cola are particularly reverting. Last now, I prefer quoting oblique passages from impenetrable books.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Look at your fucking... I am absolutely not here on official Auntie's Boys business.
You cannot hide the truth from me, for I am too savvy.
Oh, really?
Do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
For whom the bridge tolls, quest not active. That's a reference! That's a reference, 8-Ball! That's a reference to Metallica! For whom the bell tolls by Metallica. I'm seeing Metallica this year. Can you tell I'm a fan? I've met the minister.
Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Actually, yes, he was. Naturally, he wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Purple Berry Crunch. Here your aspirations are dangerous secrets. There such ambitions are revered. Now take this.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
I can be fairly persuasive. I'll talk to him.
Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best.
Well then, Hogarth, that should be more than enough for this. We're getting level ups. Anyway, what do I want? I guess I want hacks. I guess I want lockpicks. I guess I want observation. So we're getting all of them to level 4. And the next time we have to choose something else. Like I said earlier, I chose the one skill that was like, you take 3... No, you take something extra. Wait, no, what was it? The skill was like, you get something extra every 5 levels. And you have to take every negative. But then one of the negative ones was, you gain something extra every time. But also, you can't level up the highly level ones, and you must be a jack of all trades. So next time I need to choose between the ones I haven't leveled yet. That's how it works. Anyway, I'm a risk taker, and it seems fun, so why not? I'm gonna cheat on my second playthrough if I want to. Just gonna get all of that to full level from the start to see what else I can do with that.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
Stop ignoring what's happening. Everything's falling apart.
Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
I agree. Key pillars of the community want to move to Fairfield. Your people have had enough.
But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain.
They may be, but haven't they endured enough?
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield, but I will be staying.
You should leave with your people. They believe in you. That's why they waited.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
You didn't seem like the type to just give up. Not when your people still require a leader.
My former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me.
Have fun listening to those loudspeakers. They listen because they trust you to look out for them. Don't let them down now.
I suppose my duty to my people remains, whether here or in Fairfield. All right. I'll go. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
I wish safe travels to you and your people, Vigilant.
All right then. Suppose it's time.
I genuinely think he would make a great leader and probably do very well over there. But I want him to do well.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship.
He does. That's why I want him to live with them.
Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
He seems cool. They seem cool. The capitalists don't seem that cool, but in general, most of the Protectorate is like, you don't believe in our guy? Fucking die. You don't want to work the job that our guy gave you? Fucking die. Or in the best case, they just lobotomize you. But yeah, I don't agree with that kind of thing.
Need a moment to let this all settle in.
So, I think they're better off in a capitalist society than here. So we've done that. And now I think we can continue with the main story afterwards. You can have fast travel because I'm in the air? Correct. It was because I was mid-jump. But yeah, he seemed pretty cool. That's why I tried to convince him to do that same thing. Also, I love it when games have like multiple options to convince someone. And they might still be wrong. I mean, Disco Elysium did the same, and so did Esoteric Ebb, which I recently played, which is basically a Disco Elysium type game. But like, I just felt like the thing being like, oh, you activated something extra, so you got an extra option to talk to him about the loudspeakers. About like, oh, you don't want to listen to these loudspeakers all the time. That just seems less good an option to say than, these people do believe in you, follow them. They want to be somewhere else, but they want you with them. That just seems so much better of an option than, oh, the loudspeakers might be annoying, so you should fucking go with them so you don't have to listen to that.
Those new Protectorate folk here from Westport.
But yeah.
I really respect them.
Appreciate your
Oh, they're here now.
Tell them I said that, all right? I'm working them hard to see one.
Probably because I moved quickly. Sterling's in there. Also, something I want to mention. We don't got a guy now. But now that I got someone English talking, I'm not sure if you're American. I don't actually know where you're from, 8Ball. But now that I got someone from an English-speaking country there. Like, do I have any of you here? No. Shit. Maybe this guy works. You work, right? Yes! I'm from the south US. Okay, that's fine. Basically, what is upon his head, if you ignore like the sideburns, this is not considered a beard in the US, right? Like if you ignore everything else. Like the thing below his nose. I don't know. Mustache? Mustache? No, how do you say that? I can't seem to remember. Because in Germany, it's just part of a beard. It's called Schnurrbart. It's a beard. That's a mustache. 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 Mustache! Okay. In Germany, it's basically a beard. It is part of a beard. So when I sometimes say, oh, that's a nice beard, they might just have that part. They might not have any hair anywhere else. And that's the beard part I'm referring to. And that sometimes... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't press anything there, that was kleptomania. But yeah, in Germany it's like... This is beard, as in Bart. Just... Der Bart, the beard. And this is der Schnurrbart. Also beard, but like with some schnur in front of it. I'm not sure why it's called like that, probably because something with under the nose kind of thing. But yeah. If he only had that part of his head, that would still be considered a beard. Thing why that was so interesting to me is like one of a VTuber I followed had like a beard competition thing where you had to send in like your facial hair. I sent him mine and she was like, you don't have any beard. I was like, huh, what? So I looked it up and I was like, oh, that doesn't count as a beard in America? Because I got a mustache. Yeah. Didn't put that on my model because I want my model to be cute, and it was modeled after me before I had that.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
No. You should build a positive relationships with the subjects, let them see you as a friend. These subjects need a little sense slapped into them. I think they most desire a sense of purpose. Don't suppose you've got a product for that.
I have a second cousin in experimental product design who's been working on a supplement for just that. Though most of her prototypes result in projectile eye bleeding, you've given me a great deal to think about. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Melee? What the fuck? Wait a minute. You had a plan to get me into the Vox. Are you going back on your deal?
It's such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning.
I already got that from him.
If you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Fine, you better be telling the truth. If Hogarth doesn't need, you'll be hearing from me again. Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that.
Hey there, go-getter.
Charlton!
I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well?
Boom, the Bridge still don't have that. You alright, Charlton?
Oh, indeed. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me.
Oh
Why,
lord.
I've gained 10 pounds already.
Oh lord. Take care.
Of course.
I still don't have that quest. I need that quest at some point.
Never expected the Westport refugees would ever be liable to leave their derelicts. Can't help but hand it to Milver Street. Though I sense he had aid. Make it quick, yeah?
Okay, nothing. She refused to give me a quest because I talked to Milver Street once. She a bitch. Anyway, after talking to everyone I can find here from them, I'm probably gonna go back to that city, get anything from the places I wasn't supposed to go into, and then we'll see. Hey Alpha, how you doing?
Welcome. See, how can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly.
I might need ammo. You don't have ammo. Buy some of my shit then? Do I have anything double? That's a double. That's a double. That's a double. I think we're out of doubles. Well, technically that's a double. Designator light revolver with 2 things. Explosive light revolver. Oh no, that's not a double. Also, we always want to sell stolen shit, because you see how the consumerism on the left there says it goes down? That's a flaw I have. Consumerism. I like buying shit. So, stuff I sell costs less. But also stuff I buy costs less. Like, I buy 15% cheaper, but I sell 10% cheaper. On the other hand, because of kleptomania, anything stolen gets a kleptomania bonus, which is way higher than consumerism bonus, so I still sell for a good amount. On the other hand, these just don't sell well at all, so I guess it doesn't matter at all. But yeah, I want to sell stolen shit because it's good. For my wealth. Unless it's something that's just not worth anything. Can't do much about that. Oh, stolen food. I totally care about that. Not. What the heck is this? I can't even sell it. Okay, sure. Why not? I don't care. Kleptomania, spread hide. Just some fucking hide. Buy that shit.
Welcome. See anything you like?
See anything you like? Anyway, these vendors are important because they actually sell ammo. Can I craft some? That's more important. We cannot craft ammo. Cringe. Short rounds, but I think my current gun takes other rounds. Body upgrades. Did we get him an armor upgrade or a damage upgrade? Well, Knight's weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Knight's weapon now deals shock damage and a significant increased damage. Now it gets immunity to shock. Now it gets immunity to corrosive. Does enable other ways? Not really. It's, like I said, it's 2 traits. Consumerism's negative is 10% increased price of buying. No, wait. The negative is 10% decreased selling. That's the negative for consumerism. And it also has the positive of negative 10% for buying. 15%. So basically like a 5% difference between buying and selling. But both of them go down. The other one, the kleptomaniac, just is another thing, and that raises the selling price again if something's stolen. So it's basically just two stats working together, and I think that's really cool. Okay, what do we give him? I think I want him to have more damage. Let's go with shock damage. Yeah. Oh, I can choose both. Rubberized joint, shock side effects, immunity to corrosive side effects. Well, he uses shock now. So maybe I want them to be immune to that. Bro, it looks like fucking robot from DC. Anyway, that's good. Like having that. Let's look for the other workers. Don't know where they would have put them.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
I stole the hologram earlier.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle in the middle. Like the one you passed in the
Outside.
Find that rose?
Oh, I guess he wanted to work here. Good for him. So we don't have much more talk with him. I'm guessing we have more talk with the main guy, though, from the faction. Let's see if we can find him. Next to the saloon, they said. This is the saloon.
You know what these new Westport Protectorate folks need?
Not here. I'm guessing in there.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence.
Purposeless, man.
Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
Milver Street said you could get me into a Vox Relay.
Judging by the waves of consternation wafting off of you, your other options must have failed. Yes, I know of a means in, but you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protect. Now, I'll prepare a writ of conscription to the Vox. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
What do I get out of it?
I can't offer you anything for it, but you've proven yourself sympathetic to our cause. Consider you a compatriot now. I'm counting on you to do right by folks here once more. Hopefully, you'll return afterward and find Westport thriving. All on account of your efforts. That is the only reward I'm able to offer.
I'm not hearing how all these lives are at
The
stake.
Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act. Why, isn't it obvious? As Vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station.
I feel like something
Executions
else
done in
happened
the
to that
service
guy,
of
mate.
order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual. Well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Potty's playing TDT. Well, the server has 3 players. Maybe if I get bored at some point, I'm joining, but only if that shit thing's full. So your own pending execution is a necessity, but Montellis are bad. Got it. Nah, I'm not saying that.
Cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to
If
kill
Corbin
him?
becomes the highest ranking officer alive, the Protectorate execute. Good. Farewell.
Basically the same text.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and/or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters thank you.
My dude already stole something, despite me not even noticing.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
I must ask you to hold still. I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Yeah, I can apply some Antes-branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap.
50! That's fucking cheap as fuck. Rose
Can't
here.
get over how much I'm paid for each patient. And yet things I once had provided freely command exorbitant prices. All feels rather uncaring. And one's personal funds do deplete quite quickly.
Do you need some bits?
Kind of you to offer, but if you find a line on any Protectorate foodstuffs, please let me know. I do miss our Arcadian It's an oddly forlorn feeling.
Okay then. I guess she's doing well. She sees positives and negatives, and so do I, but I think this has more positives for them. Which is why I put them here.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
Yeah, man, sucks about the guy who put down the hologram, right? Man, what a piece of shit. Can't believe anyone that would do that. I certainly wouldn't. Westport has fallen, guys. You got no Westport. This is funny because basically this is all now antis. This is empty. This is Protectorate and this is Protectorate. So technically, that station is on their own. On the other hand, Auntie basically thought they didn't know better. Wait, the hat! Where's my hat? You didn't give me my hat. Oh, he did give me the hat. Okay, good. I pressed the wrong button. How do I go back? How do I change the camera? Yeah, didn't mean to do that. Way better. I forgot to buy ammo for that. All this. Anyway, place is empty. Good.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our... However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for initiating.
What do you have? A knife? A strong knife. Good. Decryption key. I want that. I also want the knife, but I don't want to spend the money on that. Shunt, Triplate, MacPick, Foil. Sure, whatever. Well, none of this is stealing, so I'm taking that. Thanks, buddy. Can't steal from him. Well, he's a robot, so who cares? Also, everyone here is gone, so who cares? Robot's just sitting here now. Anyway, that means I can't enter this building now, right? I was kind of hoping I could. I guess it's just to disable the power, and we don't necessarily need that. Ouch! Fall damage. Have I been to this room? Have I stolen from this? I believe I have. So next is the water station down there, where there's things running around that I could kill. And that gives, well, gives me something maybe? I'm not sure if that's even worth it. Anyway, I'll take it over. I'm not going there. Okay, we got a Dragoon over there. Oh, Tough-Ball card. Intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. I don't need to fuck over this purifier now. Like, what if they come back but are Antis people? And they got like no water. We don't need to do that. Oh shit.
Unidentified.
Gas is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Die, idiot. One down. Where's the other one? Oh shit. I need to take this. This is a flaw. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. That might mean one heal could get close to already poisoning me. Quick save and a test. No. No poison. Good. I'm fine then. It's good. This bro's also gone. Yes, he is. Did you change anything? No. Well then, time to go to the place that needs us, which is over there, and that's basically the same distance than the other place. So I guess just running there might be faster than teleporting to the other thing. Although now that I think about it, I need to walk around the mountain. Well, what is that? That's like 5 seconds longer. And 5 seconds longer is like nothing here. That's like the time it takes me to load the quick travel. Unless I get stuck on every fucking tree. Oh shit. Good. Behind.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Maybe don't say that out loud with the distraction. At least when you fight human enemies, please. Seems like a shit distraction if you say it. On the other hand, if someone teleported behind me, started shooting me in the side and said, "Got a distraction for you," I think I would be pretty distracted from that.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Lay low, medic's order. You took 50% health damage. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Eat 5 pizzas? God damn. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of pure gin. I mean, I still like the taste, but I could really use some tonic with that. And I don't have any tonic. I've got cola. Gin cola is a mixture, right? Why don't I mix the gin with some cola? Oh yeah, it smells good. Dude, last time I had a lot of gin tonic was like on a cruise ship, and we had like the access paths where you can drink as much as you want. Like order all the shit you want, and man, that is so good, especially if you like alcohol.
What the hell do you do? Ain't recharged.
This motherfucking going on cruises. Well, it's not like I got the money for it. My parents did, and they basically sponsored me and said I can pay them back a bit of it over a while. That's been the second cruise in my lifetime, and the first one was because I was a child, and my parents completely paid that one. It was mostly like birthday presents for my grandfather, so it was like, okay, cool. Technically, I wasn't even going on it. It was like my aunt was gonna go be there instead of me with my uncle. But my aunt got pregnant, so my uncle was like, "You wanna like buy her ticket for like a discounted price?" So I went on the cruise. And it was fun. I wanted to see a few more European places. We went through like, what was it? Sweden, some Swedish places. We went to Poland and Denmark. And it's nice to see some stuff that you haven't seen before in those places. Also, there's anime stores there, so I bought some figurines. That's, I think, mostly what I did. I bought some figurines, and then I just sat at the bar and drank gin tonic. While talking to that one woman that was kind of interested in me. Also, we won, like, some fucking... we won... What was it? It was... Let me think. What the word is. I forgot it. A trivia. There was a trivia quiz on board, and we won that. First place. Because when shit is good trivia, I win at trivia. When shit is shit trivia, I get, like, third place. That's usually how it goes. But yeah, we won. Was good trivia. Love me some trivia stuff.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh,
I agree.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
But I'll tell you, if you go on a cruise, go get the drinks package. At any bar, you can order 2 drinks for free at any time. Like, you can't order more, probably, I don't know why. Probably some shit happened. But, like, you can go there, order 2 gin tonics, drink 2 gin tonics, and then order 2 more gin tonics. Usually we just order 2 because it was multiple of us and we sent like a few of us to get the gin tonics. By the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscript, you report to me. Let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Sounds awesome if you drink. It does. I mean, my whole family drinks, so we went there, basically got all our drinking passes worth of money back on the first day, just in gin tonic volume. And then afterwards we won like every how's it called? I said it earlier. We won like all the trivia stuff they did on board, which just gave you like a free drinks package for the ones that don't have free drinks already, and we had free drinks. So we were like, okay, here, let's give it to our friends that were here with us. We found like some people to talk to. Was still awesome though. I mean, going off board to a huge city you want to see, like Copenhagen or Danzig or Stockholm, is incredibly nice. Like, you go off there, you look at some awesome shit, you get back to the boat and you drink gin tonic with your family and have some fun game time. That's fun if you drink. And I love me gin tonic, it's my favorite drink. You said yourself, Hogarth's trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them so you can free yourself once inside.
Before we proceed, I'm looking for an Augustine de Vries. I believe she worked
I
here.
remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless,
I
it
doubt
has
it.
been quite some time since I saw her.
She basically, that's the last time I saw her, she basically made a black hole and tried to kill me and herself with it. We both survived. So posting as a corpse is my only way inside. Not very dignified.
You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
Very well.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move.
Well, someone's helping me. I trust this person that I talked to for the first time.
Can't believe that actually worked.
Let me walk outside and see if anyone's hostile to us. That's why I quick saved just now.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Big hostilities. I probably should have come here before I sent the guy back to the other place. But yeah, now we're in here.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
Corbin? Corbin, you again. Let me get some ammo.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Hey, Corbin.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, no, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Yep. Yeah, shit.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less.
True, alrighty then.
I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
I tried to stop it. I'm here on behalf of the Vigilant Hogarth to help you overthrow Montelli.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me you tried to do that. He thinks that's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to... No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now... Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
The writ obliges us to obey Hogarth. His orders are to kill Montelli, not talk to him. I know you have doubts about the Protectorate. Montelli will just use that against you. Montelli has Marshal Donaldson at the Automatic Repair Center worried. Let's go with that.
Marshal Donaldson said that?
More or less. He certainly seemed ill at ease regarding Montelli and the Vox.
I'm a bit stunned he would express any such opinions to you outright. I suppose it speaks to how untenable the situation's become.
Montelli is a liability to the Protectorate. He does need to die. Yeah, sure.
Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
I know this will be difficult for you. I'm sorry.
Difficult? No. It's necessary. Practically mandatory given Montelli's behavior. It's what the Protectorate requires of me. What does it matter if I am disquieted at the thought of sullying my hands with my friend's blood? Such rumination is only a gateway to further turmoil and vexation. No. This is honorable. The right thing to do. It has to be.
Let's do this quickly while your nerve holds.
You'll need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons
and allies, you say? Well, these people surely do not like me. They do not lie me. That's the gin talking. The cola gin. I'm not a huge cola gin fan, but honestly, any drink with gin is made better.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Aborting search!
Huh?
You didn't see shit.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
That's enough of that.
Rough customers about.
This is gonna be hard to sneak through.
Better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution.
Don't know what any of that said. Anyway, we made it out of there alive without killing anyone. I would prefer to keep it that way. Almost think I can kind of hear my knees cracking. Didn't I just say I would like to be...
Never more content. Never more content.
Without killing anyone, preferably.
We never questioned. Better take a gamble.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ah, shit. Okay, I would have needed to get here anyway. Fuck it. You're gonna die then.
The idea is to kill them before you die. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. Let me in. Help me out.
Oh shit. Well, we're all done. This is why taking every floor that goes down on your health and yeah, and or anything else might be bad for you. Enemy will live. We don't want that.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Commander, watch your butt.
Guy right next to me. That's bad. I did not see that door. Maybe I should have the down damage at the big guy.
Let me know when you need it. Your insides are leaking up. Got a distraction for you.
Not seeing a shot.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
What's with your health, man? What the heck? Okay. At this point, it might actually be worse that we don't have that much health.
Aggressors in range.
Okay. Quick save needs to help me again.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution. It's over there?
That didn't really help.
Trifling nuisance. Oh, resolved on its own.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. Better take a gander. It's over there. Huh?
You didn't see shit. Okay, we did it this time. We got a safe spot. Hog. Controls seem like they could deploy the drones throughout the room below. I can bypass. You gain access to the drone deployment protocols. Targeting parameters can be removed, causing the drones to attack indiscriminately. Well, have fun with those. They might at least damage you.
care of him, Commander.
What? They didn't even know I was here. Don't know why they are targeting me now.
Hostiles there.
I see. I would like to keep as many of them alive as possible.
Help you with something?
Fastest way forward is through!
I said I would like to. Which means we're gonna do some reloads.
Hostiles there.
Do the drones know I'm here? Is it the drones?
Never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
This is hard when your stealth level is basically 0.
Help you with something? Appreciate if you cleared out.
Especially when all these fucks who have incredibly much HP. Can't really do much against that. Okay, you will turn around. That's fine.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
It's fine as long as I can't see. This is the fucking children's perspective. Like, he can't see me. If I can't see him, he can't see me.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Hey now.
Boy, damn.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, this is where I would have been. But went in here.
Back in business.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. The what? Word to the wise. A Protectorate station is hardly the place to be making love. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I wasn't joking.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
What happened?
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until all the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can.
I'm sorry, that sounds horrible.
No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
You can always try leaving through the sewers. Save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I've killed them.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants, here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies. If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please feel free to carry on.
Yeah, sure. Just hope these cunts won't all try to kill me. I mean, this should be 50% faster.
It's over. It's over. There?
How the fuck did that work? That's fucking hilarious. Have they closed the door? No, they haven't. In that case... What do we have here? Messages. From Montelli, subject clearance credential authorization procedure. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier. Before processing any request, ensure that I have confirmed the order. From Cadet Warden or Ederly, subject desperately requesting credentials. To the personnel of credentials and clearance, I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware that what would happen if Montelli were to learn of the slabs, and I'm also aware that you are honor bound to notify him. Please just as once aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be relegated to traitors, but I'm not a traitor, I've simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help me. Access clearance protocols. Clearance protocol, insert credentials to proceed. Fuck.
Search.
Nothing ahead.
Close one. Okay, I guess we're gonna do without saving everyone. We're just gonna kill them and hope we find something useful. Because I am missing those credentials I was looking for. You wouldn't happen to have any. Would you?
Since you helped me, I'll return the favor by forgetting I saw you.
Fair enough. Not like they can do anything about it, they're dead. Find contraband storage room. Oh, I should have found that earlier, shouldn't I? Ah, man.
Check enemy like Chuck Turtle.
If I only paid attention, man.
Forging ahead.
Finishing my firearm.
Oh lord. That's what I got the skill for. Ooh. There we go. That's the armory. Well, nothing special. In that case, we'll keep it like that. Clinical chemset. This chemical formulator seems to have been prepped with everything necessary to create a trauma kit, but it's missing some components. It looks like if you had high quality fabric of some kind, you can complete the procedure. Well, I do. Way more than enough. Trauma kits are good and nice, considering that means my companions can just heal me when I die and they survive. On the other hand, that doesn't really happen, does it? Personal messages. From Martinez. Westport awaits reinforcements from the Vox rally, but none seem to be forthcoming. Some here say we failed the Protectorate, that we're traitors or worse. If that's true, I shall take your silence as the only confirmation I need, and hereby renounce all connection to you. Victor, please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors by communicating with outside individuals. Oh. So they were already branded traitors. Good for them. Oh, damn. This got a silencer on it, so if it kills, that'd be great. It showed it as killing, but it wasn't. Fucking hell, look at that hell.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Sustain the system. Careful. Might be lying in wait. We'll find him. Sure as eggs. Sovereign provides, the system abides. My vexation grows as this drags on. Aborting surge.
Let's rock it.
Get him, boys. We just gotta overwhelm them before they notice us.
Anybody see him?
3 more.
Requisite metal.
Methodical search pattern. What's your purpose here?
My purpose? You didn't even see me, mate.
Guess not. But the paradigm worry about tomorrow. Take him out!
Shit, he saw me. sucks even more. Can't eat. Low on ammo. And health. It seems I somehow switched to English again in my keyboard. Is it a turret? There's something here. Well, nobody lost their credentials here on the toilet. Must be up there. Did you hit Control Shift? I think that's the Windows shortcut for swapping keyboards. I mean, we can look. Not like there's anything on my PC that I can't show. Except for when the game doesn't do it. German, USA. Oh, I see. Well, it's better to have the USA in this, but it sucks when I have it in Garry's Mod. If I have it in Garry's Mod, well, you know how one of the buttons is writing in chat and one of them is dropping ammo? It switches. And when it switches, when you don't expect it, that sucks. Basically, I'm used to having Z being the one that drops my ammo, and Z is where Y is for you. And Y being my chat, which is where Z is for you. I was supposed to steal something from here. Where is it? Here? Inventory. As ordered, these logs categorize Auntie's Choice products by the harm they do to our fair society rather than their brand name. Auntie's Choice Lies, propaganda. Auntie's Choice Vile Confections, loose candy. Blank keycard. Auntie's Choice Forbidden Seasoning, question mark. Auntie's Choice Experimental Pasta, dried noodles, misshapen. Auntie's Choice Trader Chocolate, 1 bar. Auntie's Choice Drugs, miscellaneous. More drugs, unlabeled. Contraband notes. Unusual contraband. Someone confiscated Auntie's Choice goods and logged them as forbidden seasonings. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? For the safety of the Protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. Talking about paprika, that's like a very common thing here in Germany. Like, I believe in America, most of your chips are like, I don't know, salt flavored, chips flavored, I don't know what flavor they have. In Germany, the common choice is paprika. And it's basically because Hungary, back when they were like a Soviet thing, they basically just had a lot of paprika, so they needed to sell it, and they sold it here. And apparently it tastes very good on chips. The seasoning was not seasoning, unless I miss my guess. It seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. And now I'm a mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What does keys do? Nothing. Okay. There it is. Now we take the key card and go on the other side. I probably, if I noticed where the key card was the first time, I probably could have done this without killing anyone, but too bad. They're just gonna have to live with it. I was attacked, it's self-defense. I mean, bodies? What bodies? There is no bodies. Imagine having this in Hitman. Shit would be OP. It hit none of them. There's 2 bodies there and it hit neither of them. GG. Shit, I guess everyone suddenly quit and left behind puddles of goo in protest. They fucking jerked off on the floor. And then they left. Yeah. There we go. Credentials, give me that. Box relay command credentials. Now we can go inside. And hope to not die immediately to the boss character. Surely a sip of gin will help me win against this guy. Honestly, if you ever try to drink alcohol or like get into it, obviously don't start with anything. But like gin tonic, I can recommend. Great drink to have like on a beach while you're on holiday. There are things alive here. It's drones. The drones I spawned.
Let's skip the flow. Get the war, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
And there's some guys here. Nope, no one died here. Everything's fine. No buddies. Oh shit, I think they know now. Get distracted, idiot. Oh, there's the second one.
Not exactly up for that right now.
Die.
Ready to take the heat up.
There's another one. Up, Miles. Thank you. Okay, fight's over, everyone can revive. What did I even upgrade you for, man? I gave you the fucking... The armored enemy's armor. And you're still dying first. Like, all Niles is just a guy that we hired for a mission and then accidentally left in space for 10 years. Technically, he's not much of a better agent for it. Well, I guess he knows better how to survive for himself at this point. But he's doing so much better than you, so I think he is just probably fucking goated then. Well done, Niles. Rip. Yeah, let's do this instead of a burial. They ain't gonna need it. At least not now. Hey, it's a goo puddle. Wish I could have hacked these guys. Get them on my team like the other drones. Hey. So I guess now we confront the guy. Seems like a loading zone? No. Find De Vries... What? Find De Vries what? I didn't read that. Find De Vries safe room. Upgrade Valerie. Find more of that. Okay, that's a collectible quest. Collectibles are hard. Two vendors outside of the room we can enter. Now, what could that mean? What could that possibly mean? I'm not sure. I've never played a video game before. Okay, give me some ammo. We probably need some compact rounds. We got 14. Yeah, we need some compact rounds. Whoop. Give me all of them. Then, do I have some stolen shit I can sell them? Not much, really. At least not anything expensive. Like a single scrap metal. Autodoc, a healing. Crafting station. Do I have anything for Ines? No. Gonna be a while until I can upgrade her, I guess. Well, the shock resistance might be why he's taking longer. New modifications. Burst light pistol. That's one we use. Are those all the ones I use? Because I don't think they are. Can we sort them by that? Reflex sight. Magnification increases critical hit chance and reduces recoil. Fucking hell, sure. Premium Moonman armor. That's the one I'm wearing. Plasma soak, damage resistance to plasma, physical damage resistance. Damage resistance shock, physical damage resistance against explosives, while crashing, while gadget energy is less. Let's go with plasma instead of defensive. Nah, I think defensive is nice. Defensive is good. The helmet. It's got extra holster, gain an extra weapon slot. I think an extra weapon slot is fine. We don't want anything else. Have a look in here. Before we encounter the boss and maybe talk him down? Possibly. That is probably the best option if we can get him on our side. On the other hand, I am always ready to scrap and kill him. Main menu. Welcome Brigadier General Montelli. Messages. To Brigadier Montelli from Not Identified. A reminder. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to traditional values and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable, and I mean everyone. Who was that? Not identified again. I thank you for the report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrate the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I am disturbed by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming, but know that there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize the station. Am I understood? Private entries. Struggles. I've done terrible things to prove my fealty. Strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded, but now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle. He isn't crazy, he doesn't
Appears
know.
Our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Probably. I guess.
What now? Ah, an intruder.
Of course.
Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot? You were
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak,
undisciplined.
If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself.
I suppose you expect history will vindicate you as some paragon of virtue.
The vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before...
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
You're a puppet, Montelli, doing someone else's dirty work. You know it too, don't you?
Enough. Silence your disparaging tongue.
Let's dismiss what the hell do you do?
Oh, fuck me, he's got friends. I'm not. I'm not alright at all. Really hoping my guys survive this. "13 shots left." Holy fuck. Well, this is why you're refreshing your ammo. Oh, look! It's really been reduced. Nice. Yep, that's a boss fight. Bro is hard to kill. Wrong button. Well, he's slow, so I'm throwing that at him. Did he just dodge that? Die, idiot. Bro, your chief is dead. What are you gonna do?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Ostensibly, I must reload.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
in business.
Well, shit seems fine. At least now. Anything else in here? Nothing important? Not like in Half-Life, yeah. Not like in Fallout New Vegas, where you storm a fucking atom bomb plant and decide to either launch it or convince the guy to not do shit at all. How's the TDT server looking? If I'm gonna quit, I want to have a relatively full one. 13 players. Might join in a bit.
Finally, the control room. The Vries must have left some evidence behind.
Suspicious chocolate bar. Something about this bar of white chocolate yummies seems out of place. De Vries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a keycard bearing the sigil of Earth Directionate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right about now, but a keycard will do it in a pinch. Looks as though you could be inserted into, it could be inserted into the terminal. Where's our guy gone to? The other one. Did he survive that? This panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked. You notice there's a hidden protocol that could be accessed. Hack? Insert rootkit. I mean, I've got the Vries rootkit. The rootkit clicks into the keycard slot. The interface refreshes, revealing a hidden protocol. Open safe room. Is the Vries still alive? Or is this an empty safe room? Empty safe room it is. Access start messages. De Vries agent code. Unknown recipient. It is well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access this guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me. Tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and stop with the excuses and get his job done. What? Tell you know who. Okay. Augustine, your Haranguus, I don't know what that is, are becoming vexatious. If I'm to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I am not your addle-pated lackey, preparing to kill without a moment hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me, or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. Harangues. Verbal attacks, basically. Harangues. Damn. Well, the problem with English, well, it's one of those languages that has too many influences from other languages. I guess German has that occasionally too, but I feel like I speak both languages quite a bit, so I think it's fair for me, as someone who speaks both, to say English has this problem more often, that it just pronounces things differently, occasionally. when compared to the usual way it works. Like, if your language usually has a rule code and how it would work, occasionally there's like a foreign word that was appropriated into the language, and so it works differently. Like, in German, it would be like portemonnaie, or, well, I guess toilet. Toilet is also works differently because it comes from a different language. I think it comes from French. But yeah, English's got that quite a lot. So when there's a word I don't know, there is always a big trouble for me to pronounce it. Because I do not know from which language they took it. If they took it from German, well, that would be easy for me if I knew that they took it from German. Or from a Germanic language. English itself is a Germanic language. So, which is why English is quite easy for most other people that speak Germanic languages to learn. But they do take a lot of other stuff. We've been assured that your preparations are essential as our own. But danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge. And I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I'm certain you won't. Bearing any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed. And I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit. Yeah, English has a common problem of changing pronunciations. Common, very normal, but not spelling at all. Weird. Why do we do that? It's just a history thing. Like, it's just like an acquisition of languages from different parts of people that came to the country, England itself. Like, you know, England, Ireland, has multiple people that came to it and tried to take it over, right? Like, basically the English themselves, they are the Anglo-Saxons, which came from Saxony, or like, I guess, Lower Saxony or whatever is our higher part of Saxony in English. Basically, they came from Germany. And so that is basically part of the language. And France has been at war with them constantly. So there's also French parts in the language. And French basically just means it's some sort of Latin, which is fused with it. And then the English have also been invaded by Vikings a lot. And to be fair, Viking languages, as far as I know, are also mostly Germanic. But if you've got two Germanic languages already that have developed in different ways and both influence one language, then it will just like fucking mix together and do like weird stuff.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Fuck. Redirect. Okay. That's fucked. Quick save, and let's stop that because I want to talk more about the English stuff. Yeah, that's why I always had an easy time learning English, because like in northern Germany, there's a lot of, or at least like 80 years ago, there used to be a lot of people that spoke like a language that is currently dying. It is not a real, well, it is a real language, but it's not one that has a country, and it's mostly just speaking by northern Germans. It's called, in German it's called Plattdeutsch, in its own language it's called Plattdeutsch, and I think it's called like Low German in English. And when I listen to that, it basically sounds like a mixture of English and German and maybe Dutch to me. It basically also is. I know why, but like why? Like the historical reasons make sense, but we had so many chances to change, we just kept not fixing it. I mean, I guess they had more important stuff to deal with. Nowadays, if something changed that majorly in language, I think they would care. Or maybe they wouldn't, because most of the world would just know the change in language because of the internet. So the change would be like worldwide. And it wouldn't matter. But yeah. Anyway, like, I can send you a song that is at least partly in Low German. Well, it's partly Low German, partly German, and I think partly Danish. But yeah, whenever I listen to that, like, parts of that sound like, at least the Low German parts, they sound like half English, half German, half Dutch. So maybe, well, a third of each of that. I mean, the song's name is Nordish by Nature, which is English in itself. But like, yeah. Actually, you know what would be funnier? Instead of me sending that, I can just put that on here. I doubt anybody's gonna fucking report this, considering the band is, well, they're pretty nice guys. And I like them. I don't think they would report this. Whoops, English keyboard, I forgot. So, just a bit of this. Experiencing interruptions? No, I want to turn this louder. Old school fucking German hip-hop. You gotta consider there's basically no bad neighborhoods in Germany. So people try to do like hip-hop from America, but like, yeah. 1, 2, 3, sag mal hey, sag mal ho. Anyway, now this guy's singing German in basically just with accent, but the guy before that, he was speaking Low German, which is like, I can kinda understand, but like, not entirely. And it's like, when you think like, oh yeah, people kind of change their language, that was like a part of what it was to become English at that point. It's probably harder to understand for an English guy because it is still closer to German than to anything else. But like, if you ask a Bavarian, they're not gonna understand what the other guy there said. Like, this guy's, he's just speaking German with an accent. He's speaking Northern German accent. Goes hard though. Yeah, it was like the first guy I showed you, the first guy here in the video, he was speaking Low German, which is very different. And I think it feels like a mix of the both. This guy, he was speaking, I would say High German, but with a very, very hard Northern accent, which is not very common nowadays. We don't really have much of an accent nowadays. Like, if I were to say any of his sentences, I'm just gonna go to one of those. This here. Das Versehen war dabei, war ich spät. Bin's not only head on the disco, sondern dance, but I just know the song too well. I was at their concert last year. That was like their last concert they did. Love them. I guess they're turning 50 around now, but they're like one of Germany's most popular bands. Yeah. This guy, right, he's speaking German. He's like, sag mal, weißt du überhaupt, was das Leben hier so bringt? And in High German it would be, sag mal, weißt du überhaupt, was das Leben hier so bringt? So it would be like, just taking like some accent off. Like he would be, bringt, And in High German you would be bringt. Oder sag mal. That would be sag mal. And that's what nowadays we learn in primary school. And I remember my math teacher, he told me he didn't speak High German. They used to talk like just this, basically where I live. But then the schools were widened out and they were trying to get this language across the entire country so people couldn't understand each other across the entire country, which is important. But it does lead out to the dying of the language, which is kind of sad. And I'm happy that obviously we got like courses and we got like lectures, keep the language itself alive. But it's more like a fun thing to do rather than a thing that still exists. Like my great-grandmother, she used to talk just like the first guy here. I could barely understand her, but that's why I kind of understand some of that. She only talked in Low German. And this guy, High German with a bit of accent. Das ist nicht so leicht, wie du meinst, Mignon. Okay, where's the other one? There's another one. Not these two. These two do normal ones. Normal German. Skip, skip, skip. Here, this guy. Alle wurde geboren. Statt wie sie vorn, gib mir immer keine Ohren. Okay, and that was the other guy that was singing kind of Low German in the song. And the rest is just like German with the accent again. But yeah, basically, it's like really, oh, I know like this word, I know this word, I know this word, and they sound like kind of weird. And then I don't know this word, I don't know this word, I don't know this word, and they sound like kind of English. This is basically how the language always worked. Anyway, I'm not sure why I'm doing this in the midst of this shit blowing up.
If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
What's the right thing?
You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fight. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing.
But killing people is what makes this ship fun. No. I'm not interested in committing war crimes. Fairfield will be safe.
To hear you say so. Go on then.
Debris failsafe triggered the launch protocol. See if hitting it does anything. This is why we got the lucky skill. Montelli has locked the possible trajectories, and the only choice available is which to use. Currently set to Fairfield, which will obliterate the town if anything is done. Vox Relay will now launch into space, sparing all from harm. That's why you get lucky! And escape. Sup, my dudes?
Cutting it close here.
Well, we're in an elevator. Usually you don't take an elevator during a fire, but what can we do? Nothing really, Niles. Nothing. Oh, we can leave before it even launches. That's nice. I'll take that. Whoops. Bye-bye. See you later. Well, that's just chilling there now. You've lost the resource, could end something else. Oh lord. Infiltrate and escape the Vox relay. Okay, that's the only thing we can do from here, so let's go down. Did the guy survive? The one we helped? Oh.
Wait.
Seems like a bit of a no.
Back to it.
That sucks. Guess we're gonna have to kill a few people.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
You're alive, aren't you? Oh well. Whatever. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of damage coming. I see. There was a turret. These were also turrets.
I'm exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Moving in close. Relinquishing grenade!
Nope. Can we not? Oh shit.
You can't fight contentment. You have my back.
This isn't good. Ouch.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
We got another of these.
Put them down.
Revive her. And I think we're good.
Back in.
Lollygag somewhere I ain't.
This probably would have been easy to infiltrate if Fairfield didn't do anything bad yet. Too bad. Messages. Urgent. As you're likely aware, the Skycutter power facility ceased function some time ago. While we hope to reinitiate control of the facility, it is impossible to gauge when we might be able to activate it again. Unfortunately, this means consistent reliance on our automechanical defenses shall be difficult. Moreover, data transference procedures may be interrupted due to periodic power fluctuations. It is critical that all outstanding data, corrupted and otherwise, be uploaded to the relay for transmission and recovery. Let's get the corrupted ones. Restore file 1. Cecil, I hope all is well for you at Vox Relay. You're doing the Protectorate proud. A list of subjects outbound from mental refreshment crossed my desk. Your name was among the graduates. Granted, Cecil Ivor Corbin is a popular name, but not that popular. I suppose a congratulatory remark is in order. Consider it given. Pass along your recognition to Montelli. Were there a corporatist incursion on our fair island, I have every confidence with the two of you at the helm. Your father. Umberto, I right known that I have already lost your respect and your mercy. Please, spare Westport. Take your righteous anger out on me. I will be made an example if that is your wish. Just don't force my people to suffer for my failures. And the consequences that must invariably follow. I know that you cannot acknowledge this message, despite whatever comes to pass. I wish you well, as your former commanding officer and as your former friend, Vigilant Hogarth. To Corbin, Cecil. I hope all is well for you at your Vox relay. Okay, no, we had that already. Okay, those are the same messages then. Let's heal. Like, I wish I could be here legally, but I guess that's not an option. We're just gonna be evil. And let's buy some ammo from these fucks, so I can shoot them dead if I need to. Make some more. Good. Intake log. Cadet Warren Junji Lefkowitz. 5th began. That sounds kinda Kogel-ish, or at least Eastern European, like this Kowitz kind of thing. Pierre Lieti, that sounds French. Cecil Ever Corbin. Well, Corbin just sounds English. Staffing update. Okay. Personal log. Log 1. We've received order to lock down the Vox. No guards are allowed out for the time being. It is misfortunate that I'm the one who must enforce this order, seeing as how it has been decreed during my watch. Still, I'm certain it is a momentary order and shall desist once the danger of our present situation, such as it may be, has subsided. We have maintained our vigil for several days now. If the strain alone weren't enough, it seems I've drawn the ire of the other wardens. I can hardly blame them. They wish to return to their homes and have their families, and this extended duty order has persisted far longer than any of us intended. Still, faith in the Sovereign shall see us through this time of need. Warden ready, again. Day 9 of continuous duty. Exhaustion may be taking its toll, I must imagining it. But the resentment of the other guards appears to have subsided. They almost look at me with a kind of pity. It is not logical. Received the message that the Brigadier wants to see me at once. Shall sign this message off as my return. Oh, that was one of the guys that they killed, I guess. He's still there, April. Yeah. Oh, damn. I'm surprised. Usually people don't stay that long, even my friends. I guess you like watching streams in that case. Although I did notice that when you were at Master's stream. Which is nice. It's always nice to have people that do like to watch and talk to you. Generally, I just want to ask though. On a scale from 1 to 10, how drunk do I sound? Gotta sneak for a sec, otherwise they're gonna find me. Actually, no, that guy's not gonna find me, that's a bug. Okay, we've had that before. Sometimes they just have that thing. Oh, no. That was a bug, but this one isn't. Maybe a 3. Low enough that you could excuse it by saying you're tired. That is honestly incredible. Because if I had to rank my drunkenness right now, I would say it's at an 7 to an 8. I guess I don't have to stop in that case. I would have if I sounded too drunk. But the thing is, like... yeah, the thing is, when I start doing, like, videos of music, like any kind of music video, like, oh, 8-Ball, I want to show you this thing. Look at this. What do you think about this? At that point, I am drunk enough to not care about being struck by copyright or anything. Which is usually pretty high. I mean, it can get higher. I'm still at the point where I can make reasonable decisions, but I think I can do that till like an 8 or 9 out of 10. At a 10 out of 10, I'm fucked. But yeah, it's good to know to have others' opinions on that. Talking about showing other people German music. What's your opinion? But before I play this at all, what's your opinion on reggae? Like Bob Marley, like reggae. If you have any at all. If you don't have any, that's also fine. Never really listened to it. Okay. Fair enough. I used to have dreadlocks. I mean, my character has relatively long hair because that's what I currently have. And even if I cut my hair, that's usually where I grow it to. But I used to have hair till to my butt. It used to be that long. Then I got dreadlocks, and they also grew to that size. And then my teachers started calling me Bob Marley. Now, I didn't know who Bob Marley was, so I started listening to him, and I really liked it. And apparently, this band, which is a very well-known German band, with a very well-known singer who has a very well-known single album, is also reggae. I didn't know that at the time, but I knew the band and I liked them. Anyway, this is German reggae.
Der Asphaltboden zitterte, es wummerte Moor, als ich an einen dicken Beat mein junges Herz verlor. Seit damals gefällt mir die Stadt besser als zuvor. Wenn ich durch Berlin City cruise, ist Reggae mein Motor. Ich singe auf dem Fahrrad, mal Basso, mal Tenor. Zu Hause dreh ich Sound auf, die Nachbarn am Humor. Die stehen auf frische Downbeats aus meinem Record Store. Concrete Jungle, Supersonic Sound System Kultur. Wenn Party ist, dann sind wir on the dance floor. Der DJ macht den Vers und die ADs den Chor. Du versingst im Bass wie eine Moorleiche Moor. Es zwingt dich in die Knie, denn der Rhythm ist Hardcore. Wir shaken, was wir haben, bis morgens 7 Uhr. Woanders gibt's eine Sperrstunde, bei uns die Müllabfuhr. Dammraum war ein dickes Rohr, kommt dann schon mal vor. Und blasen dicken Smoke durchs Brandenburger Tor. Dickes B, oben an der Spree. Im Sommer tust du gut und im Winter tut's
That's some good shit.
Berlin, Backstein und Benzin. Wir lieben deinen Duft, wenn wir um die Häuser ziehen. Dickes B, oben an der Spree. Im Sommer tust du gut und im Winter tut's weh. Mama, Berlin, Backstein und Benzin. Wir lieben deinen Duft, wenn wir um die Häuser ziehen.
Like, the fun thing about this band is they got 3 singers, 2 of them black that can do like the like really hard reggae shit, and the guy with a really dark voice, which is just the red-headed German guy who's completely white. And he's the most famous one out of them.
Im Vergleich zu anderen Städten bietet leckersten Geschmack, allerbeste Qualitäten, um Paraden zu feiern und exklusive Feten. Die Massen sind jetzt Stars, hat sie niemand.
He's like the well-known one in German. Nee.
Heute lebe ich im Osten zwischen Blümchen, Tapeten, kümmere mich nicht allzu sehr um Taler.
But like, when you got like the entire band, it's like him, that one black guy that can do like the hardcore reggae shit, like the where you do like the English stuff with like the half-set sentences and shit. And the other guy who just raps a bit. But he's the important one. Also, one of them died, of the black ones. I don't remember the names because, well, like I said, they're not the important singers. He's the most important one. But like, it is still sad because he made some good parts that I really liked. Harsh? I wouldn't say harsh. It's like, well, I didn't say, oh, I'm not sad because he died, because he's not important. That's not what I mean. I guess it sounded like that because I have a hard time actually saying how I mean stuff. Yeah, but I mean, like, this band has 3 important people. He's the most important one. So if he died, it would be a great shame. One of them died. That was also a great shame because he was basically the second most important one. And then the third most important one is the one that does the reggae stuff. But in my mind, I think the reggae stuff is more important. So I value him more band-wise, but I'm still very, very sad he died, the other guy. I would have loved to see them live as like a full band. I mean, I'm a band viewer in general. I love seeing bands. And I love seeing them live. Like, I've been to metal festivals, a ton of them. And I've seen tons of bands. I've seen, like, who was it? Phil Campbell and the Bastard Sons. That probably doesn't tell you anything, right? Or does Phil Campbell and the Bastard Sons tell you anything? This is important. No. Okay. Does... Oh god, I can't write. Does Motorhead tell you anything? They sound like a folk band. I guess they do. Yeah, I agree with that. Does Motorhead tell you anything? Oh, that goes hard. That's obvious, lol. Well, it isn't. I know a lot of people that don't know shit about Motorhead. Anyway, Phil Campbell was one of their guys. Was he the bassist or the guitarist? He was... drunk. He's a guitarist. Okay, he was the guitarist of Motorhead. The thing is, I'm basically saying that because I was going back to the thing of I like to see people live and shit. I could never see Lemmy live because I didn't make it to the festivals where he was playing in Germany back when I was 12. He died when I was 12, and he was still playing that year in Germany. However, I did see their guitarist, Phil Campbell, like 2 years ago. I think he died like last year, and then the year before he played at the festival. And then they scattered Lemmy's ashes. Also, I named my cat after Lemmy. My cat's named Lemmy after Lemmy Kilmister from Motorhead. But yeah, Phil Campbell and the Bastard Sons is basically a band consisting of Phil Campbell, who's the former guitarist of Motorhead, and mostly his sons who do the other music, and then the singer is someone else that just does good singing. That's how the band was. Anyway, they were great. Phil Campbell was great, and then like a year later he died, which is sad because, man, I love people that can make good music. I wish I could have seen Ozzy Osbourne live, like when you see the stuff here on the side. Ozzy, I wish I could have seen him live. Never could, because I don't think he came to the festival I come to Germany. I go constantly to in Germany. Megadeth, actually Megadeth. No, I did see Megadeth live in that same festival where I saw Phil Campbell. He's like one of the. I'm not sure how good your knowledge on metal people is, but the Megadeth singer is like one of the former Metallica members for like a bit, and I did see him at the festival. This is not the important song from Megadeth. You know Megadeth? Because if you do, I don't have to play this. Also, this is how you notice I know of them. Okay. This is how you notice I'm drunk, because this is the kind of shit I do when I'm drunk. I also get very talkative about stuff I know. You know the... not the flutist, it's like the rat catcher or something. You getting super copyright nuked? It usually just fucks the bot, it's fine. Also, it just mutes it, mostly. Watch him become a god. Now this is good. Oh, the Pied Piper, that's the word. I forgot this. Well, in Germany it's different because that's where the thing is originally from. So we call it different. Just like the Pied Piper led rats through the streets. Anyway, great fucking song. I saw them live 2 years ago. They played right before Iron Maiden, which I also saw live right after. Iron Maiden, great. Last year I saw... Who did I see last year? Not Aerosmith. The other ones. Fucking... Not no... Is it November Rain? Wait, no. It's... No, it is November Rain. Okay, I saw Guns N' Roses last year. Yeah, that was also fucking great. But yeah, fucking this live, great. Any of the other ones I saw live? Soundgarden? No, I would love to. I am seeing this year System of a Down. I'm going to a System of a Down concert. Now that goes hard. Now the problem is, like, at least one member is like super anti-genocide and anti-war. At least one member is a Trumper. And I don't know shit about the other two. But they got like very different opinions, all of them. In general, I don't care that much because I just want to listen to the music, and the music itself, I mean, the music is anti-war, anti-being a dickhead, so it's fine. But yeah, I'm very happy to see them. When I look through this, oh wait, you know what? First a pause because I need to piss, but stay here, 8-Ball. We're gonna do one of the things I've got here, because I got shit here waiting for reaction stuff, basically, that I put there when XQC reacted to that, and I was like, well, if he can do that, I can do that. So, wait here. I want at least one person to react with that. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. Oh shit, Xbox also need Xbox. I was looking at something else. 8-Ball also needed 2p. Well, the good thing about this is, if I ever make this into a video, I can edit that shit out and can just edit to this. And whenever 8-Ball comes back, I'm just switching. Let's kill. I am fucking dying, holy shit. Let's just wait till 8-Ball's back, and then I'm gonna continue doing what I was gonna do, which is listening to funny music and saying my opinion on it, which I know is very honestly it's not that much liked, because I don't really like when people say their opinions, but it gets like a lot of views, so why not? If XQC can say his shitty opinions on music, then why should I say my good opinions on music? Because everyone else is wrong and I am right. That's how it works, obviously. Oh shit, who the fuck? Die. Die. Drone. Die.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh shit, there's more things here. Bitch. Get rid of that. Where? There. This is why the fucking shield is useful, because when I die, which I do often, because of my low health, I then undie. Undine? Undertale? Let's not think about that. Quick save, because I think we're doing well now. I don't think our guy survived anyway, so we can't do much about that. And... oh.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. Huh. That was certainly asinine.
Bitch. No, don't fall behind, I can't loot you. Oh, I can. Heckma. Heckma balls.
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I may need to arrange some paperwork.
Oh, they look like NPCs. Well, die then. Good. Hey, skill point. This is why I do that kind of shit. Anyway, science, and now I can update engineering and speech. Nice. I guess we don't need to completely jack off all trades ourselves. Back check. Lockpick 4. While crashing, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing. You can also gain a small bonus to critical chance. Medical 1. Medical 1. Science 1. Speech 5. Intimidator. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures threatens them a short duration, has a cooldown between activations, which will shorten your speech skill. With your speech skill. Strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses, cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Threatened. The target flees from combat for 8 seconds, does not affect auto mechanicals. Okay. Crafting gets something. Should I just want maybe auto mechanicals to drop additional crafting materials, something like that? I guess. Sure, why not? Nothing else is really helpful. Oh, I got a different one as well. Drop meat? I don't really care. Treasure hunter. That's the other one that gives me something. You are back. Okay. First,